side, Murphy shooting, save a rebound on the view.
Look who happened to
everybody.
Hello. We are live.
Big freaking day, huh?
Yeah, for the final time in the 2025-2026 NFL season, we are here for Super Bowl 60, the 285th and final game of this fantastic NFL season. It's been chaotic, to say the very least. My name is Casey. You are watching the Red River Duckman All Sports Network, and down below we have Illogical Canadian, your other host. He is away from home this time around, but he's still willing to give us a good old time and some very high quality commentary.
Yeah, high quality, my ass. Also, stakes are big in this game. I'd be lying to you if I said I wasn't shit nervous about this game.
Oh, you say that every single time, and then you
turn
I am.
Well, the stakes are higher than they were in the previous rounds of the playoffs. It's surreal that we're even here, but I'm scared.
Scared still?
Yeah.
But you have every right to.
Oh, yeah. I mean, wouldn't you?
Wouldn't you have to face three of the top 5 defenses to get here, and now you're facing number 6, which isn't any.
Yeah, easy. But what was their offense rank, though?
I got to look at NFL offensive ranks, but right now we got some NFL legends coming out.
Oh, yeah, I'm not even looking at the TV because I'm in the kitchen. I'm in the dining area of my sisters, but
yeah.
But just note, guys, Doc is going to be handling the majority of the stream and everything tonight because again, I'm at family. I'm at my sister's house, so I am going to be in and out throughout the night. Yeah. I'll try to come in as periodically as I can, but the majority I'm going to be spending time with my family and everything.
Yep. Right now we're seeing some former champions and NFL greats, like we saw Jalen Hurts, Peyton Manning, and of course Tom Brady.
Of course. Oh, and Doug, you have a good reason to cheer for the Patriots tonight.
Yeah, I know, Mike Vrabel being from Akron. But trust me, I've known this for like years.
Yeah, so you have a legit reason. If you are cheering for him, you have a legit.
Yeah, but he joined the dark side. He joined the evil empire of Boston. But it's still,
yeah.
But still,
oh, you wouldn't be mad if I brought you to a Red Sox game at Fenway.
But still a good story. But once again, we have 5 people in here. Before we go any further, please feel free to like, comment, share this with your friends, and of course, subscribe to both the Red River Duckman All Sports Network and Illogical Canadian. We have our opening ceremony, Green Day, with the performance.
I will come back on in a few minutes. I'm gonna go watch a little bit of the introductions, and I will be back in a little bit.
All right, you do that.
Right.
We did have Coco Jones perform Lift Every Voice and Sing before the stream. I'll have to see who's performing America the Beautiful. But I do know Charlie Puth will be singing the national anthem, and there's this whole age-old question, will it be over and or under 2 minutes? But we'll go over that. We'll get to that when the time comes. Let's go over some chats. Taj, how you doing? It's Super Sunday. Good evening, Illogical and Duck. How are you both feeling tonight? Well, Illogical just told you he's feeling nervous and frozen. Meanwhile, I'm just hoping for a very good game. Harvey, how you doing? Hey, Illogical and Duck, let's fucking go. North Dakota State is going to the FBS in the Mountain West. See, I told you it's where you're going to go. It's not officially official until tomorrow when it's formally announced, but it's happening. And Gray Zabel is in the bowl. There you go. Flubby, hey, Technological, it's finally time for the game we've all been waiting for. It's Super Bowl 60. Yes, sir. Damn right. Def Killer, how you doing? Hey, Duck, in your intro, what's the first play from? That's from Game 1 of the 1992 Stanley Cup Final between the Penguins and the Chicago Blackhawks. It was Mario Lemieux's go-ahead goal after the Penguins came back from down 4-1, I think it was, in game number 1 of the final. The Penguins would go on to win that game and, of course, go on to sweep the Blackhawks that year. Floby, how you doing? I'm Floby again. I'm very excited for this game, Seahawks versus Patriots. Both of these teams are very similar. Great defenses, good offenses. This will be fun. Absolutely. Red Rubber Duck socks. Should that even be official? Green Day is now officially the first band to perform at both the Grey Cup and the Super Bowl. Nice. Rabbit, how you doing? Let's see if the Seahawks get revenge on the 1-yard line. Oh, yeah, they're going to hand it off to Kenneth Walker, and he'll fumble it. And watch it being recovered by Brendan Ellis. So, yeah, they're going to learn their lesson, but they'll still mess it up. That's my prediction for what happens there. But we still have the opening ceremony. We are 23 minutes away from kickoff. We got American Idiot. Yeah, screw America. Yeah, that's kind of a good message, actually, for America's game. Taj, thoughts on this year's upcoming halftime show, which will be performed by Bad Bunny? Well, even though I don't listen to Bad Bunny's music religiously, like some people do, I still think it's going to be an entertaining halftime show. I said the same thing about Kendrick Lamar. I never really listened to his music until that halftime show, but I still had a pretty good time, even though most people would say they didn't really enjoy it. Harvey goes, if the Seahawks win, Gray Zabel will be a back-to-back champion as he's in the Super Bowl in his rookie season, and he won the national championship with North Dakota State in his senior season last year. Nice. Flubby goes, so let's recap both team seasons. Seattle, 14-3, NFC West champions, number 1 seed. They ended up winning the NFC. And, of course, Sam Darnold resurgence for New England, 14-3. The number 2 seed in the AFC. AFC East champions. And then the AFC champions, and Drake Maye has been cooking. Yes, he is. And if you haven't seen, and I was on Illogical's NFL Honor stream, we were surprised at how close it was between him and Matthew Stafford. He ended up, Stafford got the MVP by 1 first-place vote. 1 first-place vote is nuts. Now we got Mike Tirico and Chris. Now here's a guy, Collinsworth. DJ, how you doing? Greetings, gents. How's it going? Not bad. And, of course, Illogical is going to be in and out because he's at his sister's house in a Super Bowl party. The thing everybody should be paying attention to is the safeties on the field. That and which team is running 1 or 2 high safeties. Pay attention to the trenches, fam. Yep. Let's see who will rule the trenches. So they had Lift Every Voice and Sing earlier. They're going to have Brandy Carlisle perform America the Beautiful. And then it will be Charlie Puth with the national anthem. Yeah, it's crazy. Only one. It's nuts. You should be there for team introductions. Now Now, here's a guy who's upset because his Pookie Bear isn't in the Super Bowl and he has to watch Sam Darnold and Drake Maye play. No! My brother saw Iron Lung in theaters today. He thought it was good. All right, there you go. Markiplier's movie. Meanwhile, we got some generation that'll make Nickelodeon jealous. To watch the game, go to the home page. All right. All right. We'll do that. We'll do that on NFL Plus. Ooh. So DJ sent me a picture of Malaysian Nazi goreng. Looks like shrimp. Looks like a version of shrimp fried rice. Actually looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. You guys let me know what you guys are eating for this Super Bowl. Unfortunately, we are very tired of cooking this to go around. We're just going to bring Macdonald's. I know some people are going to eat chicken wings, and then there's my personal favorite, buffalo chicken dip. If you have any pictures of that, feel free to send it to me. Duck, where do you think the Super Bowl is most suited? A dome like in the previous 4 years or an outside stadium such as Santa Clara this year? Ooh, that's very tough. I feel like the Super Bowl should be played wherever. I honestly don't have a preference whether it's played at a dome, whether it's played at a dome or anywhere. I just want an entertaining Super Bowl. That's all that matters to me, regardless of the elements. Fluffy goes, I said this for a while. This game, in my opinion, will be close. And at the end, Seattle wins 34-30. Sam Darnold wins MVP. Ooh. I actually have the Patriots winning this one in a close one, 31-27. Drake Maye winning the MVP. But we'll see what happens. And Harvey goes, honestly, I'm surprised we didn't move up with South Dakota State as we're heated rivals. And we made the jump to FCS together in 2004. I don't want to abandon them like we did to North Dakota in 2003 and 2026. We'll see. We'll see what happens. But with the amount of success that you've had and what South Dakota State hasn't, it's kind of no surprise that you alone made that jump. And Helvetica just put his prediction in Game Night Council chat. Super Bowl prediction, Seahawks in the Pacific Northwest, parties like hell. Great, we're going to see more riots over there, this time in celebration. 2 lemongrass pork banh mi's for lunch. Ooh, why does that sound so good right now? And this is another milestone year for NBC. They're celebrating 100 years. NBC. Floby, chill out. We're not singing the song. NBC. Oh, there you go. Mike Vrabel from Akron, Ohio. And, of course, Mike Macdonald from Roswell, Georgia. Mike versus Mike. No, I meant the chili song. Back the rest up, back them up. Don't be surprised if people are actually having ribs. Oh, wait. I have to go back to the whole page. I have to go back to the whole page. Will you let me watch? There we go. Holy hell. Right now they're doing the well, I say that because I got chilies. Oh, there you go. Right now they're just going over the Right now, they're going over the starting lineups. We got Seahawks offense. We got the Seahawks roster first. They're getting ready to come out of the tunnel, I should say. In fact, this will be the 21st time NBC has broadcasted the Super Bowl. Wow. Oh, dear. We got Chris Pratt. We got Chris Pratt introducing the NFC champion Seattle Seahawks. Here they come. Def Killer says 28-24. Ooh, the same score as Super Bowl 49, but flip-flopped. That's possible. That is possible. And now we're about to get the AFC champion, the New England Patriots, in the Super Bowl for a record 12th time and looking to stand alone on top of the mountain with 7 Super Bowl titles. The entrances to both teams feel like late 90s WWF vibes. They kind of do, don't they? Rabbits, Seattle 27-24 on a last-second field goal from Jason Myers. All right. We shall see how this plays out, but I'm excited for an entertaining Super Bowl. I don't know about you guys. I think we're going to be in for an awesome game. Oh, yeah, that reminds me. Now it's time to see who the Patriots have introducing them. We got John Bon Jovi introducing the New England Patriots. And out they come. Meanwhile, Harvey's going Seahawks 28, Patriots 21. Not a bad prediction. But let's go ahead and go over some popular prop bet questions. How long do you think the national anthem will be? Will it be over or under 2 minutes from Charlie Puth? Let me know what you guys think. And also no cheating, because I know you're going to be looking on Discord because some people are ahead. So try to make this fair for everybody. Rabbit says over 2 minutes. Taj going, my apologies to Logical, but Seattle 32, New England 27. And also the anthem will last 2.5 minutes. Oh, Charlie Puth going longer than 2.5 minutes. All right. Hey, Jackson Smith redacted. What the fuck, Drewski? That's what we're going to name him now. Jackson Smith redacted. Sad part is I believe Drewski knew what the hell he was doing. He knew what he was doing. So we had Jackson Smith and Jigba. We had Drake Maye going through an interview. My laptop freezing for a little bit. There we go. We're back. We don't need that anymore. Don't need this anymore. Perfected. Coming up next, we got America the Beautiful by Brady Carlisle and the national anthem by Charlie Puth. I'm seeing over. So far, we have 2 overs from. So far, we have 2 overs from you guys in the chat. Feel free to get your predictions in before time runs out. Meanwhile, we got a commercial for the new movie Hoppers. This is
Yeah, I'm here. I'm back again.
there. You are. See,
Yeah.
I told you guys the logical was going to be hopping in and out.
Yeah, it's like I said earlier too. And they did play Boulevard of Broken Dreams. The riots will be halted.
We'll see how long that lasts.
Yeah.
Flo be going, bro. If this game is a blowout, people are going to start talking about if the Super Bowl is still America's big game. Oh, it still is.
No, it's time for Chili's baby
back ribs. Chili's
baby back.
sauce.
Y'all know how you take the comment off because again I'm on my phone. I'm not on my. Because again, I'm not on my traditional setup. I'm not out of the house.
Your family's asking what the hell we're doing.
Don't even ask. It's a fucking shit shoot over here. Got my 2-year-old nephew running around. My 8-year-old nephew running around. Got a dog running around. You got their other grandmother running around. You got everyone running around like a fucking banshee.
And then Harvey going, logical, I mentioned when you were gone that Green Day is the first band to perform at the Grey Cup and the Super Bowl. How about that?
Oh, there you go. No, that's good. Yeah. So
let's just say that Seattle does win the Super Bowl. What?
Don't ask.
Okay, fine.
Do not. My buddy from Ohio.
Let's just say that if Seattle does win the Super Bowl in 49ers territory, no less, San Francisco will be seething and burning.
Just try it. Just wait a minute.
Yeah, you're sick. Christ.
So you get a few sneak peek into the. I'm juggling between you two and the dumpster fire stream. Hey, that's good. I'll sync the stream with my YouTube TV as much as I can.
No, the game was fine now.
At least you can pause.
It was.
Hey, at least you can pause YouTube TV.
Yeah.
Because you can't do that with Xfinity.
Is, yeah.
It's really bothering me.
Sorry. But let's go. I got some. Let's go. My brother-in-law actually did a really awesome job with this. He made this thing called baked potato dip.
Ooh, baked potato.
Yeah, look at this. Look at this thing. Beautiful iron.
Is it kind of like potato salad, or what is it?
Hold on.
Or is it a million times better than potato salad?
How would you describe what the baked potato dip is? Like mashed potatoes or something like a lot of cheese and sour cream?
Meanwhile, we got America. Meanwhile, we got America the Beautiful coming up. Brandy Carlisle singing it. All part of America's.
My brother-in-law said, if you've ever had pussy, you know what it tastes like.
What is your?
This is the family I have, man. Okay.
Okay. What is wrong with your family?
What?
What is wrong with you? What is wrong with your brother?
Hey, yo, sir, Paul.
What's I doing in the show?
Harvey, don't even fucking start.
Oh, that's why. All right, I'll be back in a little while.
But we do have the looks from Boston and Seattle as America the Beautiful, performed by Brandy Carlisle. Yeah, Harvey, don't even go there. Just don't even go there.
What in the actual fuck?
Don't even go there. Just don't go there. If you want more shenanigans like this, please feel free to like, comment, share us with your friends, subscribe to the Red River Duck All Sports Network and Illogical Canadian. Because my goodness, now we know where. Because now we kind of know where Illogical gets that craziness from. This chat and this family. And now we have the colors being marched by the Joint Armed Forces Color Guard and drummers from the United States Army Field Band. All right, so we're going to go ahead and take care of one of the prop bets right here. I'm going to get a stopwatch on here. And keep in mind, it's going to be from O to the end of Brave. Here we go. Here we go. Floby's back. I'm back. I was talking with my dad. All right. All good, man. Let me know if you guys can hear the audio leaking through. But I'm just taking care of some of the prop bets here. Floby goes, yeah, bro, we was talking about the halftime show. He said Bad Bunny going to put the Latins on the map, even though he's done that already. Yeah, he already has. By being announced, he was a part of the Super Bowl halftime show alone. Plus, being one of the top recording artists in the world, of course he was going to get recognition before. There it is. So, for those of you who said the over, the actual time was 1 minute 50.8 seconds. So, unfortunately, the under is the winner here. And what a Super Bowl 60 flyover we just had. So 1 minute 50. So 1 minute 51 seconds, we'll say, is the official time. Coming up, we got the coin toss for Super Bowl 60 coin toss coming up. And so there is another prop bet for that one. Also, Sarah, I think we're just going to do me and Illogical tonight. Will the coin toss be heads or tails? Let me know what you guys think in the comments. I know we missed some comments earlier, but I was just looking at this. Yeah, but he said that's because of other reasons. Well, we won't go over them. 2 minutes that national anthem lasted. Actually, it's more a minute 50 because you got to measure it from the start of "Oh Say" to "Of the Brave." As soon as he cuts out, you stop the clock. And the clock stopped at 1 minute 51 seconds. Other reasons of which I won't talk about. Well, there you go. It's so good to hear Charlie Puth sing something else than "See You Again." That song was so overplayed when Fast and the Furious was released. I mean, can you blame these people at the time? Are you and Logic doing solo streams of the big game? We're not doing solo streams. This is a joint stream. Meaning both of us in the same room. Yep, Rabbit said it was under 2 minutes. Yeah, I know. Taj is saying tails. So fuck me since I chose over. Yeah, it's all right. As long as you don't put too much money on it, you should be all right. Yeah, he told me to ask you, but he was probably saying there's probably will be no guests tonight. Yeah, that's kind of what I talked about with Illogical. Oh, God, here we go. Oh, boy, it's Ben Shapiro from the Daily Wire. Shush, Floby. Choking on spit. 90Q, how you doing? Green Day pregame went crazy. Fuck the Pats. All right, well, we know who's doing it. Where's the logical? Whoa. Harvey, I ain't doing that. Harvey, I am not showing that shit. What the hell are you on about? And I just got kicked out. And hold on, I just got kicked out. And I believe I just got kicked out. There we go. Get me there. Let me type. The NFL app is going to cause problems. It's going to give me problems. There we go. Super Bowl 60. We got Mike Tirico, and now here's a guy, Chris Collinsworth. Also, what do you mean by that?
What do you mean by that, brother? What do you mean by that? Huh?
And also, no spoilers in the chat. I know some of you are ahead. Drink if Chris Collinsworth still finds a way to mention Patrick Mahomes. Sarah, are you trying to guess the die of alcohol poisoning? Big Red says, Tails, how you doing, man? Welcome in. Harvey's going to go on a generational run this year now that North Dakota State is in the FBS. Oh, yep. They're in the Mountain. Yep. If you haven't heard, they're planning on making a deal just for 2026, but they will be in the Mountain West. They're finally in FBS. It's crazy. Meanwhile, we're going to have the honorary captains. North Dakota State's going to die in FBS. Rabbits is saying heads, so somebody's going to be right. Also, to what Harvey said, I like attention more. Yeah. 90Q goes, I want a really good performance from Kupp. He should get another ring. Exactly. After being told by the Rams that he should retire, that would be the ultimate. That would be the ultimate told you so story there. But of course, we have Sam Darnold. Many people thought he was a bust, but unfortunately, it was the Jets who were the bust. Now we have both the Seahawks and the Patriots captains meeting for the coin toss. I'm going to take a guess and say heads. And I know you didn't hear my prediction, but I said the anthem would be under 2 minutes. Oh, God. Harvey, don't even mention that terrible name. Don't even mention that terrible song. We hate that song. I hate that song with a burning passion. But now we have some NFL legends. Lynn Swann, the MVP from Super Bowl 10 with the Pittsburgh Steelers. And we have Peyton Manning, of course, the two-time Super Bowl champion. And then Joe Montana, the other honorary captain. And by the way, we have Sean Smith as your head referee tonight. So let's see how many calls go which way. Let's see how many calls go which way. And speaking of which, there is Sean Smith receiving the coin used in Super Bowl 60. Sean Smith, his 8th season as the NFL referee. Walking towards the captains. Here we go. Last chance to get your predictions in. Here we go. All right, bro. Lay down. That's right, Philby. It's Sean Smith. Get ready. Get ready for some inconsistent calls. Whoa. I kind of figured. Sorry about that. My mom just brought in some Macdonald's. And here we go. It is heads. I got it. And so New England wins the toss, which means it's almost time, guys. All right, here we go. It's going to be a battle. Jackson Smith and Jigba. Stephon Diggs, Sam Darnold, Drake Maye. The names are endless. Possibilities are endless. Rabbits called heads. He got it. Yep. Thanks. How you doing? What's up, Duck? Where's Logical? Logical is at his. Logical's going to be popping in and out from time to time. He's currently at his sister's house. They're doing a Super Bowl party because, of course, New England is in the Super Bowl. I just know the Super Bowl ads are going to be crazy this year. But because also Chuck said Seattle wins. There you go. But Super Bowl 60 is about to start, and I cannot wait. I don't know about you. As a matter of fact, I'm going to look on Discord. I'm going to look in Treecord, see what we have. New England defers to the second half. Seattle will get the ball first. Yeah, Joe Montana's pushing 70. He's 70? Wow. He even looks good. Sorry, bad omen for New England. I was going to say, that wouldn't make sense if it was a good omen for New England if the winner of the coin toss lost the Super Bowl. 34 out of 59. We'll see what happens here. But we're getting close. NBC Sports welcomes you to this special presentation of the National Fuck You League, Super Bowl 60. 90Q's going, what is this ad? Which one are you talking about? The YouTube TV one? Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, it's kind of weird with Jason and Kylie. Steve Largent hoisting the 12's flag. Malcolm Butler ringing the Patriots' bell. Two-time Super Bowl champion with the New England Patriots. But we are ready to go. Anthony Borregales. Kick returners will be Velus Jones and Rashid Shaheed. Hope you guys are ready. For the final time, Super Bowl 60 is underway. Here we go. And that's going to be going into the end zone for a touchback, and that's where Sam Darnold and company will start at the 35-yard line. I'm actually looking forward to seeing what Sam Darnold can do, of course. We talked about his disastrous start with the New York Jets, seeing ghosts everywhere. But now he's kind of turned his career around the last 2 years. Here's the first play from scrimmage. It'll be a handoff to Kenneth Walker, getting around and breaking tackles, getting the first down already. Kenneth Walker with a 10-yard run to start things off. Sam Darnold with the 3rd overall pick out of USC back in 2018. This is his 5th NFL team. 30 wins since 2024, most by any starting quarterback. Maybe it isn't Maybe it isn't Sam Darnold that's the bust. Maybe it's the Jets that were the bust. And it's going to be another run for Walker, and this time he's going to be met in the backfield for at worst a loss of a yard. Phoenix goes Seahawks 24, Patriots 10. Patriots 20. I can't read, which is a shame because it's actually my job. Now, tolerating Gopher slander here. I do like how that there's a rebuild story with both teams. Exactly, with the Patriots with back-to-back 4-win seasons going into this one. 2nd and 10, Darnold drops back. His first pass, it's going to be caught. It's A.J. Barner breaking tackles, gets to the 40 on the other side. First down for Seattle. Darnold's first pass of the game, a completion into Patriots territory. Darnold dropping back again. Going downfield, and this one is going to be, it's going to be a catch to Cooper Kupp, the former Ram in his 2nd Super Bowl. Oh, man. Did he really get that? They're going to look at this. Never really, not sure if he had control, but they're heading over to the sideline hurriedly. They get it off in time. Darnold dropping back. Darnold's in trouble. Pocket collapsing. Throwing towards the end zone. He's just going to throw it away. Incomplete. The pressure was getting to him. Pocket was collapsing. 2nd and 10 coming up. My goodness, what a catch by Cooper Kupp. He did moss the corner. Shade too, because it was actually great coverage by the defender there. It's 2nd and 10 now from the 17. 12:51 to go here in the first quarter, by the way. Darnold's going to hand it off this time. And it's going to be Walker getting about 2 yards there to the 15. 3rd down and 8. Thoughts on this year's commentators? Oh, you could always trust Mike Tirico to call a fantastic game. Meanwhile, Chris, now here's a guy who's gonna be suffering because he won't have to talk about Patrick Mahomes. But yeah, I could truly trust Mike Tirico to call a fantastic game. They gave him a gain of 3. It's 3rd and 7. They didn't change the scoreboard much at all. No, you kind of saw it when you kind of debuted this new look scoreboard back in the wild card game. And this one's going to be a throw, and that's going to be incomplete. Was looking for Rashid Shaheed, can't get him. So it looks like the first score might be a field goal here as they're going to send out Jason Myers. Give me 1 second. Here is Jason Myers. 3 for 3 in the postseason this year, 41 of 48. This is from 33 yards out Why was there a goal horn? San Francisco has a touchdown horn. Kick is on the way, and it is good. Seattle on the board first. It's 3-0 Seahawks on the opening drive. 11:58 to go here in the first quarter of Super Bowl 60. Drake Maye and company coming up. And here we got our first commercial, and it's from State Farm. I wonder if that was a prop bet. No, it's not a prop bet. First offensive play was a run. Which team will score first? It was the Seahawks. First turnover of the game. We don't have that yet. Which team will commit the first accepted penalty of the game? We haven't had a flag yet. Which team will get to 10 points first? Well, Seattle was 30% of the way there. What on earth is this? Also, a comment I forgot to read. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't see that. Also, now that North Dakota State is in the FBS, I can stop pretending to give a shit about the Minnesota Gophers and their 7-5 mediocre 9-bowl game streak. 9-bowl game winning streak. Doesn't matter when you don't make the playoffs. Hey, they're still making bowl games. I don't want to share the referral link. Also, what the fuck was that commercial? What? You can't go wrong with Keegan-Michael Key. I will not tolerate any Keegan-Michael Key slander. And Michael J. and Colin Jost with the DraftKings. Also, we got Toyota up next. I said in it, I know. You can't go wrong with Keegan-Michael Key. Every destination has a beginning. Toyota. Yeah, John Bon Jovi has aged like fine wine. He has, hasn't he? You saw when he was introducing the Patriots. They're going through the stories of both quarterbacks. Sam Darnold from San Clemente, California. This is kind of a homecoming for him. And Drake Maye from Huntersville, North Carolina. Harvey goes, discount James Franklin is in 2 commercials of State Farm 1 and Super Mario Galaxy movie because he's the voice of Toad. Do not insult Keegan-Michael Key like that. He deserves to be compared to somebody else other than James Franklin. Kick is away, and this one is going to be returned. Past the 20, past 25, and brought down at the 28-yard line. And that is where the Patriots and Drake Maye will start off their opening drive. Again, they already went over the starting lineups during the team introductions before the teams went out in the tunnel. Drake Maye, of course, his second year with the Patriots. Now that he has an actual head coach leading the way, he's helped lead New England back to the promised land. 1st and 10 from the 28. Start things off. Maye's going to hand it off. And this is Ramondre Stevenson on the run. Out to the 34-yard line, a gain of 6. It's going to be 2nd and 4 coming up. He's a Penn State alum, and he literally looks like James Franklin, especially his Halloween costume from 2019. Oh, for God's sake. It does make sense that Keegan-Michael Key is from Penn State. Also, what the hell did you just send me, Sarah? Excuse me. 2nd and 4. It's going to be another handoff for Stevenson, and this time he's going to be met at the brick wall met by a brick wall, right before the line of game. 1 yard short. It's going to be 3rd and 1. Oh, you're talking about that big-ass burger that's over there in the Super Bowl? That's $180. If you guys have never heard of, this is kind of like it's kind of like the beef off the bone. You know the ones where you like pull the bone and the meat instantly falls off? That's what it's called. But it's 3rd and 2 from the 36. I'll stick with the Big Macs. Thank you very much. 3rd and 2. Maye, toss. Stevenson breaking tackles, gets the first down. It's going to be pushed out of bounds at the 44-yard line. Quick catch and run there to extend the drive there by Ramondre Stevenson. Devin Witherspoon with the coverage, but it's going to be 1st down for New England. Never mind, it's Julian Love. I beg your pardon. No burger should be $180. I am not hearing anyone out otherwise. Welcome to California. 1st and 10 from the 43. Maye's Drake faking the handoff. Maye another quick toss. This time it's to Stephon Diggs. Diggs breaking tackles. Going to get into Seattle territory. Actually, no, it's Demario Douglas, I beg your pardon, to the 49-yard line. On the other side, 2nd down short. Oh, yeah, I forgot to ask. Who do you think is going to get the first touchdown of the Super Bowl? The Cali excuse only goes so far. Does it, though? I don't know about you, but I prefer my smoothies to be less than $30. And there's a run play, and that's going to be a 1st down. And it's Ramondre Stevenson again. 1st down, New England. $101 for a Krabby Patty? With cheese, Mr. Squidward. With cheese. Dear Lord. Oh, Mr. Krabs. Always milking people out of money. 1st and 10 from the Seattle 45. Maye dropping back. Maye's in trouble. And he will go down for a big sack, a loss of 10 on the play. Derek Hall with the first sack of Super Bowl 60. 2nd and 20 coming up. But no thanks. I prefer my burgers to be under $20. I prefer if California is a good place to go if you want $30 smoothies. But it's 2nd and 20. Now back at their own 45. Maye dropping back again. Maye's in trouble, and this time he's going to run with it. He's going to get that sack yards back and a couple more yards to go with it. And it's going to be 3rd down and 8 coming up. I highly doubt Macdonald's is even affordable in California. Oh, it's not. It's not even close. McDonald's in California, their prices look like it's the Five Guy. Looks like Five Guys here in Ohio. Because if you see the Five Guys prices in Ohio, imagine what they would look like in California. It's going to be bad. 3rd and 9 from the 44. Maye drawn back, in trouble again. Has to get rid of it quickly, and nobody over there, incomplete. Being chased, and this one will be Devin Witherspoon getting there on the blitz. And New England, I think, is going to have to punt the ball away. Watch Will Campbell. He's a walking saloon door. And lo and behold, we just saw one sack, and we almost saw another, this time by Devin Witherspoon. Unrelated question, but can we abolish preventive defense? Would be good for the sport. That would be a good idea, 90Q, but nope. 4th and 9. New England will punt it away. And punts away, and it's going to be fair catch called for by Shaheed at the 10-yard line, and that's where Seattle's going to start their second drive. Flubby goes, how the fuck is New York McDonald's cheaper than Cali McDonald's? I'm telling you, California prices. Not even New York can come up with that kind of concept. But yeah, it's freaking ridiculous how expensive everything is over there. 7-11 to go here in the first quarter. 3-0 Seattle. Sorry about that. We had 6 people in here. Please feel free to like, comment, share with your friends, and subscribe to both the Red River Duckwind, All Sports Network, and Illogical Canadian. We got another Star Wars Mandalorian. Give me 1 second. Sorry about that. I had to blow my nose again. Ben Stiller in the freaking commercial. What is even going on? This is Instacart? The Michelob Ultra, I remember seeing the whole commercial before. Bro, what? What was that skiing at first? He's ready. Time for the Michelob Team USA ad. Woo! The Wilhelm scream. Oh, no. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Ben Stiller's hilarious. And now we got an advertisement for the Bad Bunny halftime show. And 90Q goes, the cost to move up now is ridiculous, honestly. Heard it was like 27 million roughly. It sucks. 27 million? Geez, you'd be better off staying in one of those flyover states. Who knew? And you're always like, but Cali's warmer. What do you think we have warming shelters for? Kirk Douglas is the man. But we're back from commercial break. 7-11 to go. Seattle's going to start their next drive from the 10-yard line. Darnold faking a handoff. Darnold dropping back. He's going to quickly throw, and that's going to be tipped and nearly intercepted. Was looking for JSN, but great coverage there by... Fantastic coverage there by Craig Woodson, and that's going to be second down. Yeah, that was close. Yeah, I was going to say, that was Kurt Russell, man. Yep, got pressured, and it was incomplete. It was nearly picked, though. Almost had our first turnover of the game. But 2nd and 10. Darnold dropping back. Another quick throw. This time it's caught. Whoa. Going low there on JSN to the 14-yard line. It's 3rd and 6. Oh, yeah. And also New England, San Francisco, the 49ers have a touchdown horn, but New England uses a third down, uses the Bruins goal horn for 3rd downs. That might be why you're hearing the Bruins. But it's 3rd and 6. 3rd and 6 from the 14. Darnold dropping back. He's in trouble. Darnold escapes. But he won't escape for long. It's going deep, and he overthrows JSN. Just over the head of Jackson Smith and Jigba. Hawkins on the coverage. And Seattle goes 3 and out. They have to send out the punting unit, and they have to punt from their own end zone. That's pretty close. But Dixon and punted away. Off it goes. And that's a very good punt. And he goes out of bounds at around the 36-yard line. That's where New England is going to receive the ball next. 6:07 to go in the first quarter. 8-9 if you get rid of the 0. And our next ad is from apartments.com and homes.com. Oh my goodness. Driving range and then the International Space Station. Oh, yeah. If he put a little less muscle on that throw, that would have been a touchdown by JSN easily. Because JSN was wide open, but he was getting pressured. He was absolutely getting pressured. But go get some more food. I'll be back, guys. Okay, I am back, and we got hands. Uh-oh, what was that commercial of Serena dancing? It's from Roe. Now we have first person in something. Is this an AI thing? From Codex. Oh, of course it's AI. Harvey goes, I still want to know who the mysterious donor that gave North Dakota State the money to join the FBS. Apparently someone donated the money, and it's oil money because North Dakota is the third largest oil producer in the USA. Who knows? Back for commercial break, 6:07 to go. New England's going to start their second drive from the 36. Maye in trouble again. This time he's going to toss it, and that's going to be caught. And that is Keyshawn Butte with the catch in Seattle territory. First down, New England. Taj going, why is there an AI commercial in a Super Bowl broadcast? Because AI is taking over the world, whether you like it or not. But Travion Henderson met by a brick wall. He's going to lose yardage. And that is Ernest Jones bringing him back, and that's going to be second down. It'll be second down, 14 coming up. What the hell is that from the O-line? A shitty play call. But second and 14 from the 47. Maye dropping back. Quick toss. This is to Henderson again. He's going to lose yardage again. Losing yardage a second time. This time it's Josh Joby. Bringing him back. And it's going to be 3rd and 15 coming up. Big Red goes, nice run blitz. Yeah. So OpenAI cries poor about losing money and probably going bankrupt in 2027, yet they can afford the expensive price of a Super Bowl commercial. No wonder why you're going broke. I know. 3rd and 15. Maye dropping back again. He's in trouble. He's going down again. The team of Devin Witherspoon catching a big fish, and it's the 2nd sack for the Seahawks defense. New England's punting again. The offensive line dealing. Yep, Devin Witherspoon gone fishing. The safety blitz bringing down Drake Maye. 2nd sack for Seattle. This one will be returned by Rashid Shaheed, but he's not going to get much to the 14-yard line. And we nearly got Logical's favorite number. 3:29 to go. Here in the first quarter, Seattle, the defense all over Drake Maye. Now we have another movie. They were in nickel coverage and ran a corner blitz. The ball's on Mike Macdonald. Why do you think they're here? It's crazy. Whew. My dad just said, the way this is going, this will be the final score. Don't you remember? Don't you put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby. Remember Super Bowl 53, 13-3. That sucked. I know. Also, wasn't that one game where the offenses were supposed to shine? Because last time I checked, it was the defenses. Yeah, an offensive player got the MVP. And we just had advertisement for Liquid Death. Water in a can. Are they just releasing their energy drinks? Another AI ad. And meanwhile, we got another season of Ted on Peacock. Yeah, this time it's Claude. Another damn AI ad. Liquid Death. So much energy, your kidneys will go nuclear. We're back for commercial break, by the way. I know I'm missing some chats. 1st and 10 from the 13. This one's going to be a handoff to Walker, and Walker's going to get about a couple yards to the 15. I mean, 2nd down and 8. Good job. I'm from England, so I'm not watching these AI ads. There you go, Taj. Excuse me. 3 minutes to go here in the first quarter, by the way. If you're wondering where I'm at. 2nd and 8 from the 15. Seattle with a 3-0 lead early. It's another run for Walker. Walker is going to be met after a yard. Not much. 3rd and 7. Oh, yeah, Floby. Both defenses are cooking. New England's defense wasn't cooking at first. They were the ones getting cooked, but they managed to hold Seattle to a field goal. That's why we better not get no 13-3 bullshit again. They might. So the Raiders fired a Seahawks coach to hire a Seahawks coach. Good luck, Fernando Mendoza. Yep. 3rd and 7 from the 16. Darnold, quick throw. It's going to be Barner. Spin move. Breaking tackles, gets the first down to the 28-yard line. No more 3 and outs. A.J. Barner extending the Seattle drive. Let's go. First and 10 from the 28 now. And it's going to be a pitch back to Rashid Shaheed, and that's going to lose yardage. Brought down by Craig. Once again, brought down by Craig Woodson. And that's going to be a loss of 5, 2nd and 15. Yeah, Fernando Mendoza is going to be cooked. I don't know about you. Chuck, damn, that was a terrible play call. We're in the final minute of the first quarter, 2nd and 15. They're at the 23-yard line. Darnold in trouble. Was facing a blitz, and that's going to be incomplete. Was looking for Smith and Jigba again, but could not corral it. Pressure was coming. 37 seconds left. It's 3rd and 15. Holes in the offensive line. Darnold nearly getting sacked for the first time. Robert Spillane getting there. Why is it former Steeler as always? But it's 3rd and 15. Both defenses seem to be doing their job. Darnold dropping back. This time he's going deep, and that's going to be way out of bounds. Incomplete. Was looking for JSN. But it was a swing and a miss. Punt time now for Seattle. Yep, 4 punts. You're watching the Punt Bowl. It's nothing but punts. Never miss an exciting fair catch or a thrilling second of hang time. And that punt's going to be away, but brought backwards. And he will continue to go backwards down to the 31. Actually, they're going to say to the 32. And some more stars. Roger Federer. John Bon Jovi. Yeah, the guy does not age. Jay-Z is there. And we have Justin and Haley Bieber. Adam Sandler's there. Stars are out. Yeah, Big Red, you should have fair caught that because there was no chance you were going anywhere. 19 seconds left. New England is going to have the first plays of the second quarter here. And this one's going to be a run for Stevenson. And Stevenson's going to get to the 37. It's going to be 2nd and 5. And that will likely lead us to the end of the first quarter. It will. On to the second quarter. Pretty slow first quarter, but not if you're a defensive mind. 3-0 Seahawks at the end of 15. We have 5 people in here. Please feel free to like, comment, share this with your friends, and subscribe to both the Red Rubber Duck on All Sports Network and Illogical Canadian. There we go. Hey, Doug, look what I said. Yep. AI adds 2, points 3. And of course, there are also, thank God, Mrs. Drake isn't here. Well, now you mentioned that. Drake! Real potatoes grown by generations of farmers across America. Lay's, America's favorite chip. And now we have Oakley and Meta. What do we got here? Okay, Emma Stone and a Square. I think this is Squarespace. Harvey, what the hell? Where is it?
How to beat you over the top of the head with this here flashlight, because I need to interrogate you as to why you thought this was a good idea.
No. Harvey, you know better than this. What's wrong with you? Oh, God, we got Minions coming up. Minion, what are you doing on my screen? Hello? Speak English. What do we have here? Minions and Monsters? There's another Minions movie? The Winter Olympics happening tonight. And speaking of Winter Olympics, tomorrow I'll be streaming one of the women's round-robin games. It'll be the USA taking on Switzerland. And I believe Illogical is also going to be streaming. The games are going to be 30 minutes apart. He'll be streaming Canada versus Czechia. And also, Illogical told me to mention this. If he gets $100 in donations, he will be doing a cooking live stream. So $100, I believe, tonight. So, Jeremy, if you have some money left over, maybe you can tell Illogical to start cooking. So Harvey might in a session with him. I don't know, Flubby. I just don't know. But this guy, I think, really needs to settle things down. He is not losing that label anytime soon. But we're back from commercial break. First play of the second half. It's tipped and nearly intercepted. Was looking for Hunter Henry in the middle. Almost caught on the deflection there by Kobe Bryant. That's one was C-O-B-Y, the full safety out of Cincinnati. Yes, that's his actual name. Hey, don't you disrespect Kobe like that, Big Red. What the hell's wrong with you? 3rd and 5. And May hands it off, and Ramondre Stevenson not even close to the line of scrimmage, and that is all. Jaron Reed bringing him backwards. And New England's going to have to punt it away again. Make that 5 punts. 5 punts tonight.
You're watching the Punt Zone channel. It's nothing but punts. Never miss another exciting fair catch or thrilling second of hang time. It's fourth
Punts
and
away,
long.
by the way.
Here's the snap. It's a fake punt. Cut away, cut away.
And Rashid Shaheed doing the smart thing, kneeling at the 24-yard line. And now they're talking about Sam Darnold. 30 years on the Jets, 13-25 as the starting quarterback. And they jumped from the Panthers and then the 49ers. Went to Minnesota, finished 14-3. And went to Seattle, goes 14-3, but this time went in the playoffs. And now here he is in Super Bowl 60. Flubby goes, but then again, I have to blame myself for this, what Harvey said. I was the one who started that during Vikings Steelers stream with her best friend. Yeah, I know. And going deep and nearly deflected away. Was looking for Rashid Shaheed, but Christian Gonzalez with the coverage, 2nd and 10. Almost. But Gonzalez getting a hand away. Dang. Yeah, there's no PI anywhere near that. It's 2nd and 10 from the 24. And also, I got to do this. And this time, Kenneth Walker, he's going to get more than 2 yards. He's going to get big first down, plenty more. Still not out of bounds until about the 40. Big run there by Kenneth Walker. Regardless of what happens, that's going to be a first down for Seattle. Let's see on the big TV. I think he does do a good job at staying out of bounds. And that one play is going to be tipped and incomplete. Looking at a big play for Kenneth Walker. Gonzalez saved a touchdown on that deflection. Yes, he did. Yep, a big run by Kenneth Walker. Give him that ball. Well, the problem is they have been. He just hasn't gained that much yardage until now. And there is Zach Charbonnet. Of course, he's injured. He's out. 2nd and 10 from the 44 of New England. Darnold, this time, is going to hand off to Walker again. Breaking coverage, finds a seam, gets a first down, past the 30, past the 20. He's going to be pushed out of bounds by Gonzalez at the 17-yard line. Another big run by Kenneth Walker. Harvey's going, also, Indiana, we're coming for you because your coach is Kurt Cignetti. And when he was at JMU, we beat him twice in the playoffs. North Dakota State wins. Google us. You better watch that tone. Here we go. 1st and 10 from the 17. And Walker breaking tackles again. Cannot escape this time. Loses 2 yards. And guess who it is? It's Craig Woodson. 2nd and 12 coming up for the Seahawks. I'm crying, bro. You just moved up. Calm down. You're not that guy. Oh, trust me. Harvey is a Scooter Magruder wannabe. Typical Vikes fan. Delusional. And Floby, I do remember a post of you, a comment on my post saying that Darnold hit as he throws, and that's going to be deflected away and incomplete. Patriots think they have a fumble, but his hand was going forward. It's going to be 3rd down. Chason getting to him. Kalavon Chason getting to him. That pass bounces off of one of Darnold's own linemen. Boing. Bounces off the shoulder. Off the shoulder of Abraham Lucas. Yeah, the most watched stream was the Dublin game. The beginning of the chaos. Yeah, I blame you. And Walker, he's going to be met by nobody but Patriots to the 21, a loss of 2 again. Time to send out Jason Myers again. Where's the Sonic Spring sound effects when you need it? I know. He made one from 30. Myers made one from 33 earlier. This is from 39. They had a good thing going and stalled out again. Yes, it did. 2 big runs by Kenneth Walker leading to this. 39-yard attempt. This is up and down the middle. 6-0. Jason Myers. We had a commercial break, 11:16 to go in the second. We have 7 people in here. Please feel free to like, comment, share this with your friends, and subscribe to both the Red Rubber Duckwood All Sports Network and Illogical Canadian. Our next commercial is T-Mobile. I swear, if this game ends 6-7, 8-9. By the way, we have a video for that.
6-7.
8-9.
No.
Kids today, so desensitized by movies and television.
In Harvey, it's 7-6. Well, according to that scorebook, if New England does get a touchdown, it will be 6-7 real soon. Again, Trusky in the ad again. We had the Backstreet Boys and Brewski. Oh, God, the blind taste test of polar bears. Uh-oh. Illogical with a check-in. Alcohol is needed. Yep, and Machine Gun Kelly was there, too. A reference to the Coldplay concert. See, Andy Byron, that's what you should have done. See, Andy Byron, that's what you should have done. Just play it cool. You're like, uh-oh. My wife is back home seeing this. Oh, well. Just play it cool. Chug a Pepsi. See, that's what you should have done. Pepsi, that was good. See, Andy Byron? It wasn't that hard. But we're back from commercial break, by the way. Pepsi, the walk-in touchdown. Yep. WeatherTech, I got that in my car. There you go. WeatherTech doing a Super Bowl ad. But then again, Anna has destroyed many artists and beefs. Machine Gun Kelly, Benzino, Fred Durst, and Everlast. Yeah, yes. Oopsie. I'm going to tell my kids this was Jake Paul. It's freaking Cooper Kupp. And Pepsi has officially won the Cola Wars with the Polar Bears, and it's actually animated. Hey, Coca-Cola, re-air the commercials from Blue Sky already. No more AI. I believe that was a touchback for New England. 2024, course of 4-13 record. 30 players in first year with that team, most of any Super Bowl. In 2025, including the postseason, 17-3, first team to improve by 13 wins in NFL history. That's crazy. But yeah, New England starting from the 35. There's going to be a run now for Henderson, and Travion Henderson's going to get about 3 yards. And I have to blow my nose a frickin' again. There we go. We're back. And Maye in trouble going down a third time. Third different player with a sack on Drake Maye. This time it is Riley Mills, the rookie. The rookie out of Notre Dame getting the Drake Maye. Yeah, your O-line is not doing well at all. That's the third sack on Drake Maye tonight. And it's 3rd and 17 from the 28. Third down on the 28-yard line. 28-3! And a quick catch and run. And there's not much that the Patriots offense could do there. It's a quick catch to, I believe that was Stephon Diggs. They couldn't do much. And it's 4th down. It's a beef already. Jeez. Stephon Diggs having to be restrained. Oh, an umpire got run over? Oh, boy. So we had a little bit of beef, not too much. But we have to have another damn punt. With the side of beef.
Arby's.
We have got beef, motherfuckers!
Had to do it. 6th punt. We have as many punts as we have points. Punts away. And this one's going to be fair caught by Shaheed at the 29. That's where Seattle's going to start. Right now, it's a defensive showcase, but 2 Jason Myers field goals are the story of this game. Seattle 6, New England nothing. With just over 9 minutes to go here in the second. Is this about moving away? What's this commercial for? Oh. No new neighbors. America could use a neighbor just like you. Redfin by Moroccan Mortgage. Okay, that was actually a pretty heartwarming one. And now we got this from Doug. I'm going to go get something else. I'll be back. What the hell was that commercial? Oh, it was Levi's. And now we got the traders. Did have Bad Bunny earlier. This is the Defense Bowl. It is. Okay, so NFL Plus has the traders. This one has Super Mario Galaxy. And this one's going to be a run for Walker. Walker breaking tackles. He's going to get close to the first down. And it's going to be 2nd down and 1. That's right, Lee. That's right, ladies. I wear my blue jeans right, but I'm more of a Wrangler guy myself. Yeah. Yeah, same here. More of a Wrangler guy. But hey, Wrangler and Levi's, they both have good jeans too. But 2nd and 1 from the 38. And this one's a run for Walker. Walker running into a brick wall. And I think he's going to be a little bit shy of that first down. It's going to be 3rd down and I think about inches coming up. Actually, no, they're going to give it to him. It's 1st down. Darnold in trouble, avoiding the sack, and that's going to be way out of reach of Kenneth Walker, incomplete. Bobby's asking how you dropped that. It wasn't even to his hands. 2nd and 10. Darnold, quick throw, and that's going to be caught. Cooper Kupp. And that's going to be a gain of about 7 yards. It's going to be 3rd and 3. But yeah, that wasn't thrown anywhere near him. Third and a fairly long 2. Darnold, quick toss, caught. This time Walker will not drop it. Instead, he's going to be taking it for a few more yards and a 1st down. For Seattle, Kenneth Walker extending the drive. $88 yards for Kenneth Walker thus far. Darnold handed it off to Walker again. Breaking tackles, going to get to the 30. Actually, no, to the 43, I should say, on the other side. 2nd down. Oh, you removed a comment by accident? I'm sorry. Excuse me. Walker's MVP so far, for sure. 2nd and 6 from the 43. And this one's going to be a run for... It's going to be a run for the backup, and he runs into a brick wall. And that's only going to be a gain of 1. There for George Olani. So far, Seattle 2 for 6 on 3rd down. Did our defense slather themselves in butter? Would explain why we can't fucking sack Darnold. I know, you've been close on numerous occasions, too. It's 3rd and 5 from the 42. And also, Logical, let me know if I'm ahead of your party. Darnold, quick throw. Has Walker, but he drops it. It's incomplete. And once again, a drive with promise stalls for Seattle. This time, it's not even the defense. Let's see what Mike Macdonald decides to do. I think they're just going to punt it away. They will. Seahawks do not blow opportunity on a good drive challenge. Impossible. Yeah, that throw was behind him. And yet another frickin' punt. At this point, the punter should be the MVP. And that's actually a very good punt. It looks like it's inside the 5. Yep, to the 3. The punter, Dixon, with a great coffin corner. Yep, the punter MVP. Yep. You know what? I've seen enough. Give frickin' Michael Dixon the MVP right frickin' now. Is it that guy? No, it's not. 6 points, 6 punts, 7, 8, 9. And which one is this? Uber Eats? Yeah. A commercial for Nerds Clusters. Yeah, this game's the most defensive battle of all time. You forgot, did we forget Super Bowl 53 was a thing? Special teams really need more love in being the best players. Like, some people really like seeing kickers or punters in a completely different class, like they don't actively contribute to their team. Do they realize how many games are lost, have been won or lost by kickers? It's actually an important part of the game. But some people just don't realize that. John Madden says defense wins championships. Yeah, you could see Seattle's defense winning this far. A battle between the number 6 defense and the number 8 defense. Hey, punters are good too. Yeah, they are. Not like they bail out shitty offenses when they let the team down or anything like that. Exactly. Because sometimes that's like your last line of defense. It's basically your only chance to get anything good, to get any points out of it. Because I certainly wouldn't want to drive to be wasted. Would you guys? I didn't think so. And there we have Guy Fieri in the Bosch commercial. Super Bowl 60. The halftime show from Bad Bunny coming up. And Bad Bunny is on his way to the stadium. And you better hurry up because it's 4:58 to go in this second quarter. And this one's going to be a run there for, I believe that was Ramondre Stevenson to about 3 yards there. It's going to be second and 7. And Mike Vrabel giving a talk to his defense. Or is that his offensive line? Yeah, it's looking like the offensive line because so far they've given up 3 sacks on Drake Maye. It's second and 7. But first, Seattle is calling a timeout. Also, Flubby, what are you on about? What the? Flubby!
Out and beat you over the top of the head with this here flashlight, because I need to interrogate you as to why you thought this was a good idea.
Bad. Flubby, you know better than that. It's with you. Will Campbell and Jared Wilson, first pair of rookie teammates to start on offensive line in Super Bowl history. But tonight they have allowed 2 sacks combined. That's not a good look. Welcome to the Super Bowl, guys. 2nd and 7, 4:21 to go. After the Seattle timeout, starting from the 5. Maye, quick throw, incomplete. Didn't even know who I was talking about. You know what he's... Oh, please. I know exactly what you're talking about. It's 3rd and 7. By the way, it was Josh Jobe. By the way, it was Julian Love on the coverage again. 3rd and 7. He was looking for Mac Hollins on that last play. 3rd and 7 from the 5. Maye, quick throw. Hey, look at that. A completion. It's to Demario Douglas, and that's a first down for New England. They actually made a catch. Give a big round of applause. Yay. They did something. We are at 3:49 to go here in the second. 6-0 Seattle. This one's going to be a run for Stevenson. And he's going to be pushed out of bounds after a gain to the 17. Picks up 3. Yay! You want a cookie? Yes, they want a cookie. If anything, Will Campbell should be given frickin' stickers if he doesn't give up a sack. Look, 149 yards for Seattle compared to just 52 for New England. This one's going to be a fake handoff. Maye in trouble again, has to get rid of it again, and incomplete. He was lucky. There was nobody but Navy shirts there. 3rd and 7. Big 3rd down coming up here. Drake Maye's been sacked 3 times, pressured 5 times on 14 dropbacks. 3rd and 7 from the 17. Maye, hold up. And we got our first accepted penalty of Super Bowl 60. It's going to be a cha-cha. Yeah, 3rd and 7 is going to turn to a 3rd and 12. And wouldn't you know, it's Will Campbell. We literally just said, gain a sticker for not giving up a sack. Well, guess what? You just lost that sticker. That one small flinch. So I need to check and see if that was a prop bet question. Which team would commit the first accepted penalty of the game? Well, there you go. It was New England. And Maye going deep, and that's going to be an overthrow. Was looking for Mac Collins, but cannot get it. It's 4th and 12. That false start penalty did not help in the slightest. 3:03 to go. Well, there we go. 8 punts. Where is the Pats O-line? Well, Oshawott, they just showed you. They're getting flagged for false starts. And Rashid Shaheed breaking tackles. Looking to find a seam. Gets past the 40. Brought down at the 43. 2:50 to go. Here in the second quarter. Seattle's defense making Drake Maye's time a living hell. 2:50 to go in the second quarter at Super Bowl 60. Here we got Microsoft 365 Copilot. And this is more AI. 007. 0 touchdowns, 0 field goals, 7 incomplete passes. Love it. Obey bankrupt itself off these ads. They might. When the game is about to have more AI ads than points, yeah, No, right? It's crazy. Yeah, no comment here. I saw that one earlier. Oh, dear God. We have seating toilets. And there you go. Logical's confidence total is damn near 0. Look at freaking this. 0.0000000000000000000000001%. Jesus. That small one may be important to Logical. You never know. Exactly. Oh, they're using golden in the Winter Olympics. Bro, Doug, Seattle's defense is the reason their defense has been unstoppable this year. Tried telling that to women, Taj. It works about as well as our fucking line tonight. Oh, man. Illogical, man. Feel bad, man. First, wait, what? I'm not even going to say that anymore. Seattle's offense, 31 plays. New England, 24. Yeah, you meant the defensive line? Yeah, that's kind of figured. Kind of what I figured. The defense being the reason the defense is so good? Yeah, of course the defense is good. Yes, good defense is the reason they have good defense. Exactly, not EQ. I'm glad you understand, Flubbies, because I don't. 1st and 10. Darnold dropping back, quick toss, and that's going to be caught by Cooper Kupp near midfield. And that's going to be a 2nd down and 3 coming up. Near those Patriots defense nearly getting to Sam Darnold again. Like, they've been on the cusp of sacking him, but they just haven't been able to do it. They just haven't been able to do it. We're about to have the 2-minute warning here shortly. I would assume this would be the final play before it. Here we go. And it's going to be a run for Walker, getting the 1st down easily. Spin move. And forward progress stopped at the 43 on the other side. And we have hit the 2-minute warning. The first of 2 2-minute warnings in Super Bowl 66-0. Seattle. Their defense putting on a show. Since it's almost halftime, did you get my message? Yeah, Harvey. And I'm not... Harvey, we're just going to sit back and have a good time. Since it's me and Illogical Streams, we're not promoting anything except our own material here. Well, Walker gets a good run, 2-minute warning. There you go. And what is this commercial? Meta isn't fun anymore. Stop showing the set. Oh, this is TurboTax. Hold on a second. Kenneth Walker for Super Bowl MVP. That's what it's looking like. And there you go. Chad, if I can get $100 in donations tonight, I will do a cooking stream sometime during the week. Send some this way. Project Hail Mary. Oh, no. Oh, do we have little brothers here? Universal Orlando Resort. Stardust Racers. That's actually on my bucket list of coasters to ride. Also, I hope you like the song Golden because they're showing that Olympics ad again. Or are they switching ads on you? They're switching ads on you. Because I saw that Ted ad earlier on NFL Plus. 1st and 10 from the New England 43. We're back from the 2-minute warning. 1st and 10. It's going to be a fake. It's going to be a handoff to Walker. Walker this time is only going to get a yard, and that's it. 2nd down, 9. Exactly. Remember the national championship was 7-3 at halftime, and Indiana won 38-20. Actually, it was 27-23, I think it was. Actually, no, it was 27-21, if I remember correctly. So this game could still be a high-scoring game. Oh, yeah, for sure. But, yeah, the actual score of that game was 27-21. 2nd and 9. Darnold, quick toss. And this is going to be a gain about a couple yards shy of the first, and that's Holane again. I forgot what the score was. It was 27-21. Don't worry, I got you. But it's 3rd and 2, 45 seconds left in the first half. They need us. Seattle needs a score of some sort. You are in field goal range. This was a run for Holane. He's going to get the first down to the 30. Now it's time to start using timeouts. And that is what Mike Macdonald's going to do. He's going to call a timeout, 32 seconds left. Seattle needs to firmly grasp it. Before the movie, a much better version. What is this? Goodwill Dunkin'. The Dunkin' Donuts commercial? With Jason Alexander, Matt LeBlanc. Alfonso. What is this ad? What is this ad from Duncan? This is Julia White. Oh, there's Jennifer Aniston. With Brady. Goodwill Duncan. Nice. Love it. What is this? What is this karaoke at? Oh, we're doing Backstreet Boys. Yeah. So secure. Yeah. Yeah. Rock your body. Yeah. Everybody. Your crypto. Fuck off. Kindly, screw you. Respectfully, but no. Screw the crypto ad. Coinbase with a minimalistic commercial. Oh, God, no. Wait, Mullet Man said this. Friendly reminder that Bull Muscle lost nearly $6,000 on a trade with Coinbase. Ouch. So, yeah, screw crypto. 32 seconds left. From the 30 of New England. See how it'd be nice to get some points because New England is going to start the second half with the ball. Darnold, quick toss. That's to Barner, and Barner's going to no, that's Cooper Kupp, I beg your pardon, to the 24. It's going to be 2nd and 4. And timeout once again called by Seattle. It's their last. What are these wind directions? I wish I could tell you. Coinbase, like, let's just make our ad like a YouTube lyric video from 2008. Exactly. Bitcoin stocks going down. Weak. 2nd and 3 from the 23. It shows you how much people hate crypto. Darnold, quick throw, and that's going to be barely caught by Cooper Kupp, and they're hurrying to the official. But first, New England's going to call their first timeout. Actually, I'm going to say it's incomplete. Yep. Ooh, did that hit the ground? Nah, it hit the ground. That's going to be incomplete. Thought it was barely caught, but that's going to be incomplete. The Super Bowl is... Oh, God, here we go. The Super Bowl is boring. Well, we tried to put the Broncos in it, but the Fat Cats just couldn't allow it. Yeah, it's very close, but I think that's going to be called incomplete. I need to check and see if there's a question. But I would say an incomplete pass. Will either team score in the last 2 minutes of the first half? Right now it's starting to look like yes. And they say it will be incomplete. 2nd and 10, 15 seconds left. Nope, it's 3rd and 3, I beg your pardon. And they just added 5 seconds to the clock. It's going to be 20 seconds. But hold up. Before they could play another call, before they could do another play, timeout called by Mike Vrabel. His first. Well, let's take a look at these next-gen stats presented by AWS. Sam Darnold blitzed on 65% of dropbacks. No, the Broncos missed a Super Bowl because they relied on Jarrett Stidham to get you there. You want futility? they went to Jared. Let's see what you did there. That is not why he went to Jared. Pats, you're under arrest. What? What the fuck did I do? Your O-line didn't exist. Yeah, 3 sacks on Drake Maye in this first half. Darnold throwing towards the end zone. That's broken up. Incomplete. Was looking for Njigba, but Christian Gonzalez was there. Send out Jason Myers again. Illogical must be really bipolar as a Maple Leafs and Patriots fan because he loves the horn when the Patriots sound, but he hates it when the Bruins score. It's the same horn. Yeah. For every third down, every opposing third down, the Patriots use the Bruins goal horn, like I mentioned. Christian Gonzalez saving 2 touchdowns. And sending out Jason Myers again. This is from 41, and this one is good. Jake Myers 9, Patriots nothing. 11 seconds to go, and they really did need points after that. So far, it's been the Jason Myers show and the Seattle defense show. Uh-oh, look out. Red wants to do some kicking in tree cord. Look out. Yep, Myers 3 for 3, 9-0, Seattle. Wait, Christian Gonzalez sniffing out JSN? It's like he knows what he's going to do. Yeah, he only got like burned one time and Sam Darnold just overthrew JSN. Other than that, Christian Gonzalez has been lights out on JSN. Right now, your MVP is looking to be Kenneth Walker. Kicks away. It's going to be returned to the 29. The return by Johnson. And I believe since New England's getting the ball to start the second half, they might as well just kneel down. It's 6 seconds left. Look at this first half possessions. Punt, 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 punt. Christian Gonzalez went to Oregon. Big Red. Yeah, Gonzalez went to Oregon. JSN is the one from Ohio State. And there you go. They just knelt halftime here in Super Bowl 60. 9-0. Seattle up on New England. We have 6 people in here. Please feel free to like, comment, share this with your friends. Subscribe to both the Red Rubber Duckwood All Sports Network and Illogical Canadian. And a lot of people are going to be watching both the Bad Bunny and Turning Point halftime show. And a lot of people are just going to be sitting there and just doing whatever they want and just go to the bathroom and do all that. Here we go. Once again, I will say that if Illogical does reach $100 tonight, he will be doing a cooking live stream sometime this week. I will say this. On Monday, it's confirmed by me, I will be streaming the USA and Switzerland women's hockey game. And then on Tuesday, we plan on streaming the USA and Canada game, also in women's hockey. And here we got a broken trolley. What is this ad? Never mind. All right, so we're going to see. So we're going to see what our prop bets look like. First team to score first, Patriots. Actually, no, that was Seattle. The first offensive play was a running attempt. First turnover of the game, we have not had any. Which team will commit the first accepted penalty of the game? That would be the Patriots. Which team will get to 10 points first? We won't know. Right now, the answer is looking like neither. Will either team score in the last 2 minutes of the first half? Seattle just did with Jason Myers. What song will be performed first at the halftime show? This one is coming up. Alambre Pua, La Mudanza, Tinimi Pregunto, Nueve Lol, or any other song. You might as well give me all the liquor, and I apologize if I butchered any of those songs. And will anyone accompany Bad Bunny on stage to perform a song with him? Hopefully, I'm going to say yes, and I'm hoping it's J Balvin. How many songs will be played during the halftime show? Over and under 11 and a half. Who will have the most receiving yards? Right now, it's looking like it's Cooper Kupp. It's either between him, Stephon Diggs, Hunter Henry, Jackson Smith and Jigba, or any others. Who will have more rushing yards from Ramondre Stevenson, Kenneth Walker, or any others? Right now, it's looking like Kenneth Walker. Who have more passing yards, Drake Maye or Sam Darnold? Right now, it's looking like it's Sam Darnold. But I'm going to go use the restroom real quick. I will be back, guys. We're back. Oh, that's a. Oh, wait, that was a real proposal? Oh, shit. So, yeah, we're back. I'm hoping you didn't hear too much of that. Here we go. We're back. But Titi mi pregunto. First song of this one. But I'm hoping you have J Balvin here. I know Logical watching this, mouth salivating. And also that K commercial with the rolling K commercial with Peyton Manning. That was actually pretty good. Logical, if you're watching this right now, control your frickin' self. Pedro Pascal. You're seeing no, okay, there's nothing but ass in the people are nothing but people saying ass in freaking tree court. And I think Bad Bunny just crashed through the damn set. Okay, gonna be honest, I never listened to Bad Bunny. I never have either. But hey, we're gonna try to enjoy this show nonetheless. Where's Left Shark at? That's what I want to know. We want Booker T. Yes, that's exactly what they mean. It was Pedro Pascal. Oh, God. So many beautiful Latinas. Shadow the Hedgehog would lose his mind. I mistook that reptile as the Geico Gecko in a hoodie. It's a real wedding. Oh, Lady Gaga? Oh, she's doing Die with a Smile. She's singing her part of Die with a Smile. Oh, Die with a Smile remix. What in the Lady Gaga takeover bullshit is this? I don't know, but it's kind of smooth. Can Gaga do her halftime show, please? Lady Gaga doing some samba. Ooh. So we had an actual proposal. We had a wedding. Oh, we're going to have Ricky Martin on this show too? Oh, shit. So that kind of makes the... That kind of makes the accompanying Bad Bunny on stage to perform a song with him bet kind of useless because we all know it's going to happen. We just had a Samba-fied version of Die With a Smile from Lady Gaga. Well, Illogical, I hope you're controlling yourself over there. Yep, it is her second halftime appearance. She also did the Super Bowl 51 halftime show. I know Bad Bunny did say it was like a party atmosphere. That's what we're getting. What's next? Lin-Manuel Miranda from In the Heights? Maybe. Can you imagine if we get Anthony Ramos in there? Dodger Zion, when Abuela gives you a shot, you take the fucking shot. Okay, he's giving the kid a Grammy. Look, this has been the best thing about this game. Oh, yeah, for sure. Are we about to have some more? Oh, there's Ricky Martin. Bring back the left shark. Do it. Hey, LA's show was still good, yeah. When the fuck did Ethan Page get on stage? Who's Ricky Martin, dude? Not Bad Bunny playing homage to Puerto Rico. Not to sound offensive, but somebody in freaking Tree Court decided to freaking subtitle the show. It literally just says speaking in Spanish. Yeah, that's pretty useful. Come on, man. Great. Great. Now this whole tree court is talking about anything more powerful than hate is love. Thank you goes, the few months I tried learning Spanish on Duolingo is not helping me here. This is why you enjoy the music and just let it flow. Oops. The mic peak is Bad Bunny leaves the stage, I think. Bring the show to an end. See, like I said, this is going to be way better than a lot of people were saying it was going to be. Even Bad Bunny himself said, you don't have to learn Spanish. You just got to feel like you're in a party atmosphere. And this is what we got. Freaking Lady Gaga and freaking Ricky Martin. Actually thought it was good. Actually thought the show was all right. But watch, you're going to see many people on Facebook, and you're going to see a lot of people on Facebook saying that they did not enjoy the show. Oh, nothing was ever going to top Michael Jackson. Are you kidding me? And nothing was going to top J-Lo and Shakira Super Bowl 54. Let's just say that. But the people were talking about this dude performing prior, you think that he was going to go full political and all that. But nah, just a B-plus tier halftime show. Yeah. It was incredible. Way better than most people thought and way better than last year. I thought Kendrick Lamar's show was actually good, though. Especially if you think about the messaging in it. But come on, frickin' Samuel L. Jackson, his Uncle Sam. Come on, man. I honestly thought it was meh at first, but the feature saved it. It did. It did. Lady Gaga, Ricky Martin. Of course, died with a smile. You ever watching a burnout Kid Rock spewing Turning Point MAGA garbage? Ugh. Yeah, I wasn't even going to bother with Turning Point. That thing was going to be a shit show, and you knew it. Bad Bunny was the first person tonight to enter the end zone with the ball in the hand. Yep, the first. Who would score the first touchdown of the game? JSN? Who would be the first touchdown? Who would score the first touchdown of the game? Will it be JSN? Will it be Stephon Diggs? No, it's freaking Bad Bunny. Bad Bunny, Super Bowl MVP. Yeah. That Lamar halftime show was actually really good. I still feel bad. I half lied to my mom about what he meant when I was way damn off. Yeah. Yep, the Polar Bears have made it to the game. Good thing Coldplay isn't there. Harvey goes, maybe I'm biased, but nothing will top Prince's halftime show from Super Bowl 41. No, there's no bias there. You gotta love Prince. And Owen Wilson, Sofia Vergara. The freaking Telemundo. For the freaking Telemundo ad. You thought the set was great, couldn't get behind the music. No, 7 out of 10. Yeah. Probably a lot better than what Turning Point's putting on right now. Tight as hell tonight. Yep, very. Yeah, hell of it was. Oh, it's pretty good. Prince was the only thing in Minnesota purple to dominate the Super Bowl, and it was the one where the Bears lost. Yep. Yeah, you enjoyed that. I'm going to go get some more drink. I'll be back, guys. Okay, we're back. We're back for the second half. So I hope you enjoyed that halftime show because I already know two people who did not. I don't even have to say who those are. Yes, we're back. We're back, Helv. We're back. We're back. Calm yourself. The sun has gone down in Santa Clara. It's time for the second half. Doug, look what I said. What? If it's promotion, watch goes. Sir! I mean, you're not wrong, but sir! Sir, why?
Hey, yo, sir, Paul.
Enough of that shit. What's with you? Hey, I enjoyed it. Yep. Second half about to be underway. I know, Philby, you're not one of those people that did not enjoy it. Just watch. I'm going to go onto Facebook and see a whole lot of people complain over it. But we are back in New England's getting the ball, start second half. And Johnson cannot get away. He's going to get to the 31-yard line. We are 30 minutes away from determining a champion. I have a cup over my head. Cup over your head, eh? Well, cheers to you. And no, this is not water. It's not Bad Luck. It's 7-Up. And I'm going to blow my nose again. All right, May, dropping back, taking a snap. Quick throw, and that is going to be incomplete. He was looking for Demario Douglas. Cannot find him. It's 2nd and 10. Or watch the Turning Point halftime garbage show. Yeah. I was considering watching both just to piss both sides off, but then I'm like, meh. A lot of stars are going to be dropping out. Plus, I probably won't recognize half of them, much like any other halftime show of the Super Bowl. But so I said, it's not really worth it. It's 2nd and 10 now. I do recognize Kid Rock, though. And now this one's going to be a run for Travion Henderson. He's going to get more than negative 2 yards this time. He's going to get 8 yards. It's 3rd down and 2. We got 4 people in here. Please feel free to like, comment, share this with your friends, and of course, subscribe to the Remember Duckwood All Sports Network and Illogical Canadian. Can you explain what happened at Target Center today? Why? What happened? Did the Timberwolves get belt to ass? What happened? Sweet baby Jesus, they did. And that one throw is going to be incomplete. And on the coverage, if it'll let me get there and load, that was Josh Joby again. On the coverage, once again, it's going to be a punt. Yeah, belt to ass against the Clippers. Damn. 115-96. What has happened? And we once again have another punt. We're back in the punt zone channel. 9 punts so far today in this game. We have as many punts as we do points. And Shaheed's going to take a fair catch at the 9-yard line. 9 points. 9 punts on the 9-yard line. 9. We can't escape the number 9. Billie Eilish halftime show? Knowing the NFL, they probably will. And I know Billie Eilish is going to be performing in the Super Bowl very soon, despite all the things that she said. But it's 1st and 10 from the 9. Seattle up by 9. He hands it off to number 9, and he's going to get about 2 yards to the 11. No, We can't escape those jokes either. 9. This is a Vikings fan's worst nightmare. 8, 9. Oh, you mean 10, 11. But 2nd and 8, Darnold dropping back, quick throw, and that's going to be caught in the middle. And that is going to be Rashid Shaheed to the 25, first down for Seattle. A forward pass was actually completed. Your winner. What do you want, a trophy? We need a 3 doors down halftime show. And it honestly wouldn't happen. Billie Eilish. Some people are saying Sabrina Carpenter so he could bark at a screen like a basset hound for 15 minutes. Okay, you've gone off the deep end, dude. 10, Darnold, quick pass, and that's going to be caught. This time, JSN finally gets a catch to the 44, and that's a first down. Now, Sabrina Carpenter, I can actually see. Plus, I actually listen to her more than I do Bad Bunny. I know, back-to-back, right? Darnold in trouble. Darnold this time is going to use his legs. Pass midfield, gets a first down on the ground to the 45. Actually, they might say to the 46, but regardless, it's a first down for Seattle. Sam Darnold using his legs. Sammy D with the wheels. Yeah, Sam Darnold using the legs. And this is the 1st and 10 from the 46. And Walker breaking tackles. Turns a 2-yard loss into a 3-yard gain. That's going to be 2nd down and 7. Harvey going, I don't like her music, but she was all right on the Muppet Show reboot last Wednesday night. Nice. Yeah, I heard about that on Disney Plus. And there's a couple of songs from her that are actually on my guilty pleasure playlist. I want you to take the time in the chat to think about what those are. Give me your quick guesses. Second and 7 from the 43. Darnold, quick pass to Walker. Walker breaking tackles, gets the first down, plenty more to the 30, gets to the 23-yard line. That's a first down for Kenneth Walker. Espresso, that's probably one, even if it's like a good 30 seconds. But there's another one. Take a guess. Taj got it with the second guess. Please, please, please. Please, please, please don't prove I'm right. 1st and 10 from the 23. It's going to be a run for Walker, and this time he's only going to get about 2 yards. 2nd down and 8 coming up. Harvey's jealous because she will never get with him unless she had a 10-foot ball. Uh-oh. Everyone, Illogical's not happy. He's pissed. If he does appear in this stream, get to the damn bunkers. It's 2nd and 9 from the 22. Yeah, Harvey, I wouldn't let it slide either. Appa first. I believe it's a timeout by Seattle. Why are you burning a timeout here? I don't think they were... Actually, no, I think the clock was getting close to hitting 0. That's probably what it was. 5, 4. Yeah, it was getting dangerously close to 0. I'm not jealous. I just don't like pop music. I much prefer heavy metal and rock music. Yeah, I mainly listen to rock, but I listen to any kind of music if I find it good. That includes some rap music. And there's Kenneth Walker Jr., Kenneth Walker III's father, enjoying the Super Bowl this far. 2nd and 9 from the 22. Darnold, quick pass, out of the hands and incomplete. Was looking for Cooper Kupp again. It's 3rd down. But then again, he gets negative million bitches. Fleming, of course, the hip-hop head. Look at this. 126 yards by Kenneth Walker. Rest of the team, 126. Get him the freaking MVP right now. Who gives a shit if he's going to be on the losing team tonight? But it's 3rd and 2 from the 22. 3rd and 9 from the 22. Quick pass, and that's out of reach of Cooper Kupp again. Once again, another drive stalls. And this time, we're going to have to send out Jason Myers again. I'll have you guys know I've had 2 relationships. The first one ended because she came out as a lesbian. Okay. The second one, I was cheated. So pain. Ouch. Yeah, Harvey, it's sad to hear, man. You know, it's another 41-yard attempt for Jason Myers. Will he make it 4 for 4? He will. Just inside that right upright. 12-0. Jason Myers leading the Patriots. 9:12 to go here in the 3rd. They're so lucky the Patriots offense can't do anything. I know, right? And they have an elite defense. They do. Darnold, now it's not the time to open a Macdonald's in Santa Clara. What are you talking about? They haven't turned the ball over yet. We haven't had any turnovers so far in this game. Smitty. If you remember the YouTuber Smitty, he just did this. Okay, now I get why people are angry. The guy isn't even a bunny rabbit. Talking about Bad Bunny. Oh, Smitty. Meanwhile, Squidtard wants VTubers in next year's halftime show. Damn, man. Jason Myers, Seattle's own Chris Boswell. Yep, Myers makes another field goal. To quote DJ Khaled, another one. What the hell do we have here? Do we have some retired greats in this game? Just some other occupations? The day I see Iron Mouse at the halftime show, I quit the NFL. Don't give the NFL any ideas. That's what's going to happen. Oh, God, what did you just pin? oh, Dodger. Gronk in a Tampa jersey. Yeah, that's not going to go. What the hell? 2 tight ends jokes in Two tight ends joke in the year of our Lord 2026. Oh my God, the memes are starting already. But we're back from commercial break, by the way. And also, what does Broski mean by Iron Mouse? That's what I want to know. I'm sure Twitter was completely normal about the halftime show. Oh, God, here come the memes. And the return to the 33-yard line. That's where New England's going to start. They now find themselves down by basically 2 touchdowns. The Seahawks led the NFL in points allowed each season the last 4 years, and now in 2025, the dark side returns. 17.2 points allowed per game. And they did pop a return. And this time it's a run for Henderson. Henderson nearly getting the first down to the 40. Decent dark side graphic by NBC. Yeah. They're actually getting better when it comes to this. 2nd and 1 after the 9-yard gain by Henderson. There's going to be another run for Henderson. This time he's met by a brick wall. And backwards he goes. Devin Witherspoon, of course, getting there. It's 3rd and 1. It's 3rd and 1. Third, you could basically say 1.5 yards. Maye dropping back. Looking, quick throw, and that's going to be off the fingertips and incomplete. Was looking for Boutte, just could not get him. Actually, no, I think it was more Stephon Diggs. Well, yeah, they probably should have ran the ball there, despite it getting stopped. Oh, my God. Here come the freaking memes. Hold on. Three and out, punt the ball. I know. That's all we're getting. Nothing but punts. Once we reach commercial break, I'll show you. And Shaheed, fair catch called for at the 18. We got ourselves some memes. Oh, we have a lot of files. Hold on. Punt count, we have reached 10, right? But here's our first meme. Damn, I was not expecting Bad Bunny to bring out the 1919 Chicago White Sox. First meme I saw on Twitter. There it is. Sick. Hold on. Per Next Gen Stats, Bad Bunny traveled 124.4 yards with the football. That's the most by any halftime performer and the most by any player in the NGS era. A historic run on the national stage. What the hell is this ad? You know, we got Pokemon 30-year anniversary ad. Oh, God. There it is. Coleman goes, worst Super Bowl in my lifetime. Date even worse than Super Bowl 53? Yeah, Super Bowl 53 was way worse. Bad Bunny had more yards in the halftime show than the Pats did in the first half. Facts. My favorite Pokemon, UX. Snorlax. Sick. Lady Gaga appearances. 3. Patriots points. None. Jaguar Gator 9 on Twitter. '53 was bad, but if we don't see some points from the Patriots, I mean, Seattle's defenses become dominant. Now you have watch parties from all around the world. Melbourne, Rio. And there's Roger Goodell. Boo! Boo! Get him off my screen. You had watch parties in Mexico, London, Cologne, Germany. They're all over the place. But Darnold and company will start from the 18. Darnold dropping back. Darnold's in trouble, and they finally get to Sam Darnold. The first sack of the day for the Patriots defense. And it belongs to Milton Williams. They finally get to Sam Darnold, brought down inside the 10. It's going to be second down, and I think about 17. No, second and 18, I beg your pardon. That was close. The first sack by the Patriots defense. Darnold, quick toss. That's going to be caught. And that is to, I think it was Cooper Kupp. But it's going to be third down and long coming up. Marcus Jones. No, that was JSN. I beg your pardon. Oh, man. They're working on the ankle. Hold on. They're working on JSN's ankle. Does not look good. Herbert playoff win 0. Patriots points 0. I know, right? Well, we're at 6:11 to go here in the third, in case you're wondering where I'm at. 3rd and 14. From the 13, this one's going to be a handoff. And Walker is not going to get anywhere near the line of gain to the 20. So a 3 and out, and Seattle's going to punt this one away. We have 8 people in here. Please feel free to like, comment, share this with your friends. Subscribe to both the Red River Duckwood All Sports Network and Illogical Canadian. Tomorrow, I'm confirmed to be going live for USA and Switzerland and women's hockey. I think Illogical is talking about doing the Canada and Czechia game. Our streams will be starting 30 minutes apart. So there's not going to be a joint stream. We're just going to have separate streams for this one. Punts away. 11 punts. There will be escaping one tackle. Past the 40, past midfield. A flag comes in, though, and Seattle is pointing to this side. They're saying it's going to be an illegal block in the back. It'll just be the second accepted penalty of this game. Yep, it's illegal block in the back on New England. Pettis gets called for the block in the back. So instead of starting in Seattle territory, Drake Maye is going to be starting from probably inside his 25-yard line. Touchdown tonight. Touchdown tonight, Queen. Touchdown tonight. What does that mean? It means I'm not showing up. Oh, God. We were talking about Sabrina Carpenter earlier. Guess who's in this freaking Pringles ad? Sabrina Sabrina was dating a man made out of Pringles, and the guy freaking died via tackle, and he started to eat one of the Pringles, and just like, whatever. Wow. Just wow, Sabrina. Uh-oh, we got some puppies. Oh, God, here we go. Oh, this might be our little Budweiser commercial. Is this our Clydesdale commercial? It is. Love it. Budweiser coming out with another banger. And Jackson Smith and Jigba's going to the blue tent. This is not looking good. Chuck. Well, looks like my parlay isn't going well. Nope. But New England, instead of starting from Patriots Seattle territory, is starting from the 27. Maye dropping back. Maye's in trouble again. Down he freaking goes again. The fourth sack on Drake Maye tonight. Byron Murphy getting there. The fourth sack by the Seahawks tonight. Nom, 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 nom. And Oshawa, thank you for taking over with the Bandit eating omelet chips. 2nd and 12. There's a quick throw, and that's going to be caught. And this one's going to be Matt Collins for a gain of about 4 yards. It's going to be 3rd down 4. Most times sacked in one postseason. He's getting close to passing Joe Burrow. That's the 19th sack. One more sack, it's 20. Wait, there's really another Minions movie? Yeah, there is. Minions and Monsters, I saw was the official title. We don't know the release date yet. It's 3rd and 4. Maye, quick throw off the fingertips and incomplete. And was looking for Kayshon Boutte, but could not find him. Off the fingertips. And the Patriots going 3 and out once again. Stephon in prime Minnesota Buffalo form already. Freaking red. Punt is away. And the fair catch called for at the 21. Well, what did Mike Tirico say? His hands are just for decoration. Yep. What did my Trico say, Floby? Tell us. He said the meme. What happened to his? His hands are just for decoration. What happened to his hands? Meanwhile, we got the Jurassic Park. It's the worst Super Bowl. Do you not remember Super Bowl 53? Tree. I can't believe the weather is affecting the offensive production in this game. This totally wouldn't have happened in a dome. Oh, boy. And the sad part about Super Bowl 53, that was played in a dome. So they actually turned Jurassic Park to an actual Disney park. Oh, God. We got John Hamm, Scarlett Johansson, and Ritz. Also, what the hell am I watching? Patriots offense tonight. Punt, 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 punt. End of half. Punt, punt, punt. This offense can't get anything going. At least the halftime show was phenomenal. Looking at you, Adam Levine. Bad Buddy has more yards than the Patriots. 35 minutes of game time, and the score is NFL teams 12, Bad Buddy 7. Love it. Oh, yeah, don't forget Travis Scott. Oh, yeah. And the thing is, we were promised a SpongeBob tribute. All we got was like 5 seconds of it. And now Chris Collinsworth's playing with his Walmart Plus 4K Skycam. As Seattle's getting the ball start at the 21. 3:38 to go in the third quarter. And Walker can't find a seam, and he's going to be losing yardage down to the 18. 2nd and 13 coming up. And JSN's going to the locker room. The Patriots have more punts than pass completions in this game. Valor's say it's for concussion protocol. Oh, boy. That's not good news. 2nd and 12 from the 18. Darnold dropping back. Quick throw, and that's going to be incomplete. Was looking for Cup, but Christian Gonzalez right there. It's 3rd down and 12. One of the big reasons why Seattle can't get any good passing plays here. This is a defensive battle. Yeah. It is 3rd down and 12, by the way. From the 18. Darnold, quick throw. It's going to be caught by Cup, but he's not going to get anywhere near first down yards to the 27. Another bloody punt. We have as much punts as we have points.
You're watching the Punt Zone channel. It's nothing but punts. Never miss another exciting fair catch or thrilling second of hang time. It's 4th and long. Here's the snap. It's a fake punt. Cut away, cut away.
We have as many punts in this game as we have points in this game. Punts away. And this one's going to be rolling and stop at the 27. Oh, brother, this game stinks. Yeah, it does. 155. Young Macdonald had a farm. He was born in Mass. Went to high school in Georgia. Now he's the Hawks head coach. But first, he became a coaching intern with the Ravens when he planned to work in finance. And now here he is, the third youngest head coach of the Super Bowl at 38. Let's hope. See what they can do. Maye handed it off to Trevion Henderson's going to go for about 3 yards. Bro, that shit didn't even rhyme. I know it didn't. I wasn't trying to. Second and 7. Maye in trouble again. This time he escapes. Has to throw. Flag goes down. It's going to be a run for about 4 yards, but let's check the flag. See what we got. And it's a hold on Seattle, and that's going to, on Devin Witherspoon, that's going to be an automatic first down. Oh, and now you get a first down, Patriots. Well, to be fair, they did have some help. Bro, you need maybe Eminem and Lil Wayne to help you with your lyrics. We're good. We're fine. Maye hit as he threw, and that's going to be incomplete. Yeah, this time I wasn't trying here. Just settle down. I'm just trying to give you an entertaining stream. And DeMarcus Lord's getting there. Nearly knocking the ball out of his hands. Screens and lots of screams, and Trefon goes, "Get the fuck out of here, Patullo." Nice. Second and 10. Maye, quick throw, caught by Trevion Henderson. Now he needs mustard. Yeah, I don't think Mustard's going to help me out there. As we're approaching the end of the third quarter here, 20 seconds left. This will likely be the last play of this third quarter, 3rd and 5. Maye dropping back. He's in trouble. Ball comes out, and Seattle's going to fall on it. The first turnover of the game. Maye lost it. Picked up by the Seahawks. It was trying to see who it was. It was Derek Hall picking it up. The first turnover of the game, and this one could be costly. I can already tell it's dead quiet. I can already tell that it's dead quiet over there in the Illogical Sisters household, where they're having a Super Bowl party over there. And Maye punching the ground. Mike Macdonald could not be more thrilled. So that's another check mark we can add to the prop bet party prop betting sheet. First turnover of the game was a fumble. And Darnold with a quick toss to Barner. Barner staying on his feet long enough to pick up a first down as we hit the end of this third quarter. Seattle, 15 minutes away from a championship. Can they hold on? Would you just shut up? Mike. Yep, 15 minutes left in the 2025 NFL season, potentially. Let's see what this commercial break is. What do we have here? Oh, it's another series from Peacock. I hereby announce the New England Patriots frauds. They made the Super Bowl, and your team didn't. Vote now for the Super Bowl 60 MVP. You pretty much know what mine's going to be. Oh. Oh, yeah. Illogical is not pleased. Not pleased at all. If the Seahawks win, I might get the championship hat just because Greg Zabel will be a back-to-back champion. And it will be the final championship for Eddie Bison, most likely. To the Enzer Mobile! And now we have Gordon Ramsay and Lindsey Vanderpump. Well, that's the end of the third. Fourth quarter about to happen. Seattle, 15 minutes away. Yes, they are. And by the way, you can vote now for the Super Bowl 60 MVP. I think we pretty much agree on who it's going to be. Could be Jason Myers for all we care. But it could be Kenneth Walker. The dark side, I call our team the Masters of Revenge. I'd say dark side's way better, Helv. Illogical accidentally cursed the Pats by doing that Palpatine bit. How you doing, P-Dog? And honestly, I think you're right. Illogical, I think you kind of messed up there. MVP voting is now open. Get in there and spam spam your votes for Kenneth Walker. Or do you want it to be Jason Myers? Because those details matter. And we're back from commercial break. I'm going to do something here real quick. But there we go. The lights have gone down. The second Super Bowl with no touchdowns in the first three quarters. And, of course, it happens to be Super Bowl 53. But here's that first play that we missed. It's a Walker run for about 1 yard. And now we're back to this. 2nd and 9 from the 25. Darnold faking the handoff. Quick throw, and that's going to be incomplete. Was looking for Cooper Kupp. Could not turn around. It's 3rd and 9. Ain't no way the local donut shop in North Dakota did a Blair Witch Project style commercial for the Super Bowl. I love the local advertising. Love it. Yeah, there's going to be no flag. Is it possible to vote for an entire defense? Unfortunately not. But it's 3rd and 9. Darnold looking, quick throw. That's going to be caught. Cooper Kupp gets to the 16, first down. They extend the drive. They will not go 3 and out after that fumble. But yep, you can go ahead and vote now for the Super Bowl 60 MVP. This is what I'm about to do. Chop. There. Could be Sam Darnold. Could be Kenneth Walker for all we care. First and 10 from the 16. Darnold looking. Throws towards the end zone. Wide open. A.J. Barner. Touchdown, Seattle. Making them pay for the fumble. We finally have a touchdown. 13:24 to go in Super Bowl 60. Seattle putting on a clinic. Yep, we finally have a touchdown. Darnold to Barner. The extra point from Myers is good. 19-0. Darnold to A.J. Barner. We finally popped the touchdown cherry. 19-0. Kicker still got more points on the team, though. Exactly. Can you vote for the kicker? Tell me, can we vote for the kicker? What? I'm seeing no love for frickin' Josh Myers. No fucking love. Whatever. I'm voting Kenneth Walker. There you go. There's my vote. 19-0. You might be witnessing the first ever shutout in Super Bowl history. Also, 40 years after Super Bowl 20, the Patriots are getting blown out again. Harvey, you are feeding the beast. Vote Derek Hall as MVP. Forced a sack fumble. Yeah. Derek Hall, Kenneth Walker. There's a whole lot of people you could vote for. The Niners had to play the Mahomes Dynasty Chiefs in the Super Bowl twice, and the Seahawks get to play the San Jose State Club flag football team. Damn. And oh boy, here we are. There's Mr. Beast. Can you vote on that? Yeah, give it to the guy who forced the fumble. Yeah, you actually can vote right now. Give me Derek Hall. Fuck off, Mr. Beast. No. Mike Vrabel for defensive MVP. Wait, it's QR codes now? No. Kenneth Walker, Derek Hall. Of course, he forced that fumble that led to this Seattle touchdown. What's happening in the Mr. Beast commercial? QR codes. That's what's happening. Punts away. I mean, kicks away. Might as well be a punt. And we got ourselves a touchback. Bro, Harvey, what is it with you glazing North Dakota State? It's because he calls because he calls North Dakota State the actual kings of college football. When in reality, we all know it's Alabama. Starting from the 35, let's see if this drive can go any smoother. Maye getting chased again. He won't be losing yardage. Won't be a sack. He's still going to run for about 7 yards. Honey barbecue lays are a godsend. Wait, we got a fan on the field. We got a fan on the field. We got ourselves a streaker on the field. Show the streaker, you coward. The streaker has had better offense than the Patriots. Rocket scientist Pertrico. Oh. Hold on. We got some. Oh, hold on. We got some beef. Oh. Stephon Diggs got pushed down. He took exception. We got some beef.
Arby's.
We have got beef, motherfuckers!
Is there another fan? That guy's got a night in the clink coming up. Oh, Stephon Diggs. Why are you? Oh. 90Q currently in post-production. Stay tuned. Uh-oh. I'm excited. High key. Good luck on that. Oh, boy. No, we got beef. Diggs going to whoop some Seattle ass. Took him long enough. Maye, quick throw. That's going to be caught. We got a complete pass of over 30 yards from the Patriots. It's Matt Collins. Into Seattle territory. They might get on the board. Maye launching towards the end zone. Oh, what a catch! Touchdown, New England! Matt Collins! The New England's on the board! Back-to-back touchdowns! Finally, some offense! This is no longer the worst Super Bowl. Both teams have reached the end zone. We actually have offense. I didn't think it was possible. I know, it took them long enough. Borregales with the extra point. And this one, just over the upright and good. 19-7. New England find themselves on the board. Both teams finally finding the end zone. With 12:27 to go in the fourth. Rick Wallen played off Matt Collins, and he got smoked. Yes, he did. And what do we have here? Why didn't they go for 2? Because regardless, you would have been down by 2 possessions. And Rick going, oh no. Yep, it's happening. Boston has life. Yeah. Of course it's Woolen. But we have a Matthew Broderick commercial. Well, Pats finally scored, but let's see what Seattle can do. This game is ass. Well, guess what? Super Bowl 53 is officially more ass. Because at least I thought the Bad Buddy halftime show was actually quite decent. Meanwhile, for Maroon 5, I was completely let down. Yeah, DJ, still better than Super Bowl 53. And we got a Red Bull commercial. And to this day, we will not be getting a shutout in the Super Bowl. Good luck next year. Ba, ba, ba. We got Hellman. You got Hellman's commercial. Okay, NBC, how many times are you going to play that K-pop Demon Hunters? You know we're gonna be golden. We're gonna be golden. We're gonna be golden. We're gonna be. You know how many times we've heard that song? Numerous times. Oh, look at that. Both of these quarterbacks are completing 50% of their passes. 17 of 34, 10 for 20. For Darnold and May, respectively. 50-50. Hey, DJ, there's a mayonnaise commercial. Your favorite. Shut up, DJ. Shut up, Harvey. Oh, my God. Here we go again. Hey! Everybody saw the Mayo commercial and everyone's losing their damn minds. One quarterback's done decent. The other one has been ass most of the game. Well, plus he's been getting sacked for most of the game. Kicks away. And this is going to be returned. And by Shaheed to the 31. And that's about it. But one of the reasons why the Patriots are still basically in this game is Christian Gonzalez locking down long pass plays. Sam Darnold has not been able to hit the long ball all night long. It is 1st and 10. We're at 12:22 to go in the fourth, by the way. Darnold faking the handoff. Darnold looking to get past, and this one's going to be caught by Shaheed as he goes backwards, but not before he picked up a first down, it looks like. Tonight, Jack Smith-Njigba has been held to 3 catches for only 24 yards. And this is despite the good season he's been having. It's going to be a handoff to Walker, and Walker is going to be going backwards. It's a loss of 1. The Drewski curse? Oh, you think it's the Drewski curse? Oh, boy. Oh, yeah, that's right. I think we're just naming off random curses now, actually. Leland Chasen, of course, bring him down in the last 1 second and 11. Darnold facing trouble, and that's going to be incomplete. Are they saying it's a fumble? No, they're saying incomplete. Go back. Go back. 3rd and 11. The Pats have had him shut JSN down like Texas has shut down Jeremiah Smith. Sorry, Doug. And no problem. We still won that game. And you realize the amount of games that we've won despite Jeremiah Smith getting shut down? We actually beat Texas both times because Jeremiah Smith wasn't really there in the first game of that season either. But it's 3rd and 11 from the 41. Darnold going to launch the deep ball, and it's going to be off the hand. Tried to find Rashid Shaheed downfield, just could not get it. And now, some uneasiness must be in some Seahawk fans now. They're going to punt this ball away. 13 punts. I don't know about you, it's quite a bit unhealthy. But the punt's away. And this one's going to be rolling towards the end zone, but they keep it away from the end zone. It's going to be at the 1. Dixon again. But this time the special team's helping them out. And New England's once again is going to be pinned at the 1. Yeah, can we vote a punter for MVP? I want to know. I wonder how many times we can vote. Can we vote a punter? Please tell me we can vote a punter. It would be so hilarious. Oh, hey, there's Jason Myers. We couldn't vote for you before. But it's 1st and 10. They're going to say they stopped at the 4. Maye launching it, and he had Austin Hooper wide open, just could not find him. It's 2nd and 10. Oh, Pat Gunner almost touched the ball. Yeah, almost. But 2nd and 10. Maye dropping back. Finds a wide open. Whoa! The hurdle from Ramondre Stevenson. He's going to pick up a 1st down there. Whew. And this one's going deep, and this one's going to be incomplete. Drake Maye was launching into triple coverage there. He's lucky it wasn't picked. Kobe Bryant almost getting to it. Yep, almost picked. But 2nd and 10. We're at 10:02 to go here in the 4th. Maye launching, and that's going to be caught, I think. Yeah, by Hunter Henry to the 20, but they're already going. They're already going to the line. They want to make sure that this is caught. Was it? Ooh, close. It's close. They might review it. They will not review it. 3rd and 6. Maye's in trouble. Has a wide open space. Gets out of the sack, and that's a first down for Drake Maye as he takes off to the 39. God, all this special teams play is giving me the vapors. All right, settle down, sickos. Settle down, sickos committee. Last time Seattle had a 10-point lead in the Super Bowl late. Oh, God, don't even remind me. They've been pulling off these kinds of comebacks for decades. And there's a quick catch and run there for Stevenson. Here we go. 2nd and 3. Maye looking. He's going to launch downfield, and that's intercepted. It's picked off. I think that's... And that is Julian Love with the pick. The second turnover by Drake Maye. First a fumble, now a pick. Somebody's asking to get in. Oh, man, Maye, you were throwing it right to him. That was severely underthrown. Not sure who you were going for. All right. And a run for Walker. Walker getting to the 25. Yeah, you can tell. And you can tell Logical is not happy. And GDR wants in. Hold on. Oh, God. And another run for Walker. Walker to the 14, and that's going to be another first down. Oh, he was looking for Diggs, and Diggs ran the wrong route, and Julian Love right there to pick it off. And that might be the dagger as we approach the halfway point. Now it's 1st and 10. Walker trying to find a seam, gets to 13. Up there they are. There he is. There's GDR.
Yeah, I know Logical's not in a good mood. I don't blame him. I don't
blame him at all, man.
And that last throw by Drake Maye, like, my God.
Yeah. Apparently, Stephon Diggs ran the wrong route, and there was nobody else there but Julian Love. Unfortunately, he plays for the other team.
Mm-hmm.
Meanwhile, we got 2nd and 8 from the 12. And it's going to be a handoff to Walker. Walker trips on the turf monster, picks up a yard. Despite that, to the 11, it's 3rd down.
By the way, MVP vote is open. I voted for Derek Hall, assuming that the Seahawks win. which makes sense. Two sacks, including the fumble that led to
2 sacks, including the fumble that led to the first Seattle touchdown.
Although I guarantee you a lot of people are going to vote for Jason Myers at this point.
Yeah. And he actually is one of the options there.
Hey, I wouldn't object, but I think I'm personally going with Hall.
Yeah. 3rd and 7 from the 11. Darnold dropping back. Quick throw. And that's going to be caught there by Jackson Smith and Jigba, but he's only going to get to the 8. And do you send out Jason Myers out? I think you should.
Probably. And it's not like the Patriots defense was necessarily like the thing is they bent but didn't break, as opposed to Seattle, which until that one drive they didn't even budge.
No.
I mean, I feel bad for. I do feel bad for Logical, though. Like, I haven't been in that position of having to watch my team lose Super Bowl since I was 7, but it still sucks.
Yeah. I mean, I haven't seen the Steelers in the Super Bowl since I was like 10 years old, but it's a 26-yard attempt.
I'm
sorry. 26-yard attempt. Snaps good, holds good. Kicks off, and it's good. Down the middle. 22-7.
Yeah.
Seattle getting points off a turnover again.
Floby, am I still recovering from 21-3? Buffalo being fucking stupid kind of helped. And all yours from Montana. I wouldn't say it's all mine from Montana yet. And I have a Super Bowl ad involving Keenan Thompson and DJ Khaled putting somebody in a. What the hell is this? Hi, Danny Trejo, getting somebody.
What on earth?
What is this ad?
Is this AI bullshit?
Maybe. No, it's for Wegovy for weight loss.
Wegovy?
I just got home from work, so unfortunately I had to miss a good chunk of it, and apparently the Pokemon ad is kind of just there.
Yeah, it was.
Apparently it wasn't like what they did for the 20th, which was the You Can Do That one, which that's still considered a pretty good ad, but.
Oh, yeah. I'm going to go blow my nose. I'll be back.
Go ahead. John C. Riley apparently cannot parallel park, but who really can? I prefer perpendicular parking, but that requires you to use caster wheels and also to steal a bridge out sign. But I had to miss a bunch of ads. I would have loved to see what Budweiser's ad would have been, because Budweiser usually makes really good ads. Oh, and here's an AI.com ad.
Yeah, Budweiser actually had a really good commercial. Let's hear the Bald Eagle.
AI ad.
More AI ads? Jesus Christ. How many AI ads do we need?
Well, I'm just going to say, and it's for Elon Musk, too. How do I feel about keeping LaFleur? Again, I can't say much because Buffalo did something stupid. So what I'm trying... So back on point... Sorry, brother.
Logical, hating everything.
I don't blame you, man. I'm just going to say, we had a ton of crypto ads a couple years ago, and the crypto company bubble kind of ruptured. And then of course, years ago, there was the .com ads, and the .com bubble burst. Like AI, the thing is, .com, crypto, AI, none of it's going to go away. Right? I know people don't like crypto and AI, but those aren't going away anytime soon. But I think you see all these AI ads. I think the herd is going to thin, so to speak, like it kind of did with crypto. Remember, FTX had a commercial, and look how that went.
And this punt is And we are back from commercial break. And not a bad return.
Not a bad return at
And
all.
going out to the 40. We do have 5 people in here. Please feel free to like, comment, share us with your friends, and subscribe to both the Red River Duckwood All Sports Network and Illogical Canadian. I will be going live at 2:30 Eastern Time tomorrow for USA and Switzerland in the women's Olympic tournament.
Oh my God.
Oh boy. Here we go. First and 10, May. Drop back. He's in trouble. And once again, May is going down. And
That's
Byron Murphy.
6 on today. And here's and people are going on. I know people are going to play the soft schedule card on this. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, it really doesn't matter because you still ran into a monster of defense. I'm sorry. That's what this is. The Seahawks defense is just, it's freaking Galactus. And the Patriots are a plant that they're going to eat. What are you going to do?
And by the way, that was a pass play to Ramondre Stevenson. It's 3rd and 8. Duck, look up. I found out something interesting about the Budweiser ad. Yeah, I saw that. The North Dakota range it was filmed on. 3rd and 8. May throws. It's caught. Derek. And that is Hunter Henry with catching to Seattle territory to the 40. That's a first down.
Oh, for God's sake. Oh, my God. Oh, my God.
4:40 to go. May dropping back. And he gets hit from behind. Is that going to be a Seattle touchdown?
Yes, it is.
This is going to be a Seattle scoop and score.
Illogical line. So sorry, brother.
The back-to-back turnovers. This one might do it.
Turn out the lights. The party's over.
Uchenna Wusu carrying it back.
They say that all good things.
And it's a scoop and score for the Seahawks. My goodness. With 4:27
by
to
the
go.
way, that is tied for the most sacks in Super Bowl history in one Super Bowl. That's 7.
7 sacks.
They're probably no, they didn't review it. I figured they might at least review it, but no, they're
at least going to review it, but
good Lord.
My God.
A buzzsaw.
And the extra point is good.
And
29-7. God. Repeat. Almost wouldn't say repeat of Super Bowl 48, but this is starting to reach that kind of territory.
I mean, it really, I wouldn't say, I mean, it's close, but like I remember Super Bowl 48 pretty damn well. Because that one was was definitely an over at halftime moment.
Yeah. Illogical. Chill out, man. You'll be all right.
Like I said, I haven't been in that position.
Devin Witherspoon with the hit. And into the hands of Uchenna Wusu, picking it up for the scoop and score. The dark side taking out the evil empire. My God.
Man. Sam Darnold, though. I got to say this.
Oh, hold up. We got some flags. Go ahead and say what you were going to say.
I was going to say Sam Darnold, though. This is like you went from seeing ghosts with the Jets and then having a disaster end in Minnesota, and you're gonna be able to touch the Lombardi Trophy.
I know.
I've
been saying on record that it may not be Sam Darnold that was the bust. Maybe it was the Jets that were the real bust.
The Jets ruin everything they touch.
They do.
I feel bad for one of Wisconsin's running backs, Braylon Allen, because he's over there as Paul's backup. I feel bad for him. He's stuck in hell.
And that is going to be a touchback. Man.
Well, the Patriots are back on offense.
Logical. I wish I were there to hug him.
And one more sack. I hate to say it. If they sack him again, they break the record.
Yeah.
For a Super Bowl. This has been...
Of course, New England starting from the 35. Maye, quick toss. Has Demario Douglas breaking tackles, except not by the turf monster, but he's able to pick up a first down to the 46.
Yeah, at least try to do something to kind of make this halfway respect. Like, at least you aren't the first team to get shut out in the Super Bowl. But my gosh,
yeah, it looked like it was going to happen for quite some time. And as another catch by Douglas to the 46 on the other side, it's going to be 2nd and 2 coming up. Less than 4 minutes to go. Seattle's planning the parade already. Maye.
Why not?
Looking, quick throw, wide open. That's Austin Hooper. Going to go out of bounds after a gain of about 4. It's going to be first down. 3:42 to go. They already got the champagne in the locker room already, I bet. Fitzy is not happy with this. No, he is not. To the 40 from the 41. Maye escaping pressure, breaking one tackle. He's going to slide down to the 37. Flags come in, though.
Is this coming back?
This might come back.
Boy, just...
And a hold. Yep, it's coming back. A hold on the Patriots. Bradbury gets called for holding. It has just not been New England.
No, the Titans didn't make the right decision. I think New England maybe overachieved this season. If anything, I think they overachieved. Yeah. So it's... I can see this. I can see the Patriots coming back sooner rather than later. They just ran into a monster.
They did.
And sometimes there's just nothing you can do. Like we saw that with the Broncos a few years ago against the Seahawks.
Yeah. 1st and 20 from the 49. Maye, just a quick toss. Finds Stevenson. He's going to go out of bounds after a gain of about 6.
And these are two teams that I think people weren't expecting to be here this quickly. Remember, this is a second-year coach against a technically first-year coach. I mean,
yeah.
Vrabel's been around a while.
Vrabel's in his first year. Mike Macdonald's in his second year.
Yeah. Like, no one expected these two teams to be here this quickly.
Exactly. And a quick throw and catch by Hunter Henry. Going to be about a couple yards shy of the first. Oh, shoot. Big Red, is this for real?
Yeah, it is. It is.
Ron Breaker. Oh,
hernia surgery could take 4 to 6 weeks, has a chance to, he could still make Mania. He's just going to miss Elimination Chamber.
Oh, man.
So, month
Maye, quick throw. Oh!
Nice.
Big catch by Stephon Diggs holding on. It's going to be 1st and goal for New England at the 6.
Nice.
That was a hospital pass if we ever see one. Holy shit.
Again, you got to at least try to make this respectable, if nothing else. It's like what the Chiefs were stuck in last year. Like,
hold up. They snapped it, but nobody was set. Timeout.
Yep.
All by Seattle.
But so that time frame for a break, like, because you got to remember WrestleMania is in the middle of April, so
Right.
he has time. He's not going to be in a world title picture. He's maybe going to face Seth Rollins if Rollins is coming back, or if he doesn't come back, you do Adam Pearce for reasons. But I mean, he's got time to come back. It sucks because it kind of sidelines one of your big pieces. But excuse me.
It's first and goal for New England at the 7. May overthrow Matt Collins and incomplete. It's second and goal. Do not let last year's Super Bowl final score fool anyone. That game was never respectable. Oh yeah, that game was over by the time that Kansas City scored those 3 touchdowns in garbage time. Oh my God, former North Coast State Bison Gray Zabel and Jalen Sundell are going to be Super Bowl champions, and on the same day, we jump to the FBS. Best day ever! Well, actually for you. Second and goal from the 7. May loses contact and has his man. It is going to be a touchdown on the quick pass to Ramondre Stevenson.
Ooh.
The Patriots reached double digits. How close was it?
Oh my God. Vrabel signaling he's going to go for 2 if this stands. I think it will, but
I think it might too.
Yeah, that's going to stand. And they
That's
will
gonna
go
stand.
for 2. Oh my gosh.
My goodness.
They'll still be down.
Mere inches away from it being incomplete.
Good hands by Ramondre Stevenson.
Yeah.
That's all it needs to be said.
2-point attempt.
Oh, God.
May. Looking. They're going to throw, and that is going to be incomplete.
Hospital pass.
It was a hospital pass to Hunter Henry, and I think he might have gotten a Seattle defender
Henry's
too.
hurt, and who was number?
Henry's hurt, and I think that's Kobe Bryant.
Oh, he got kicked in the head. Oh,
Hunter
Bryant.
Henry is down. Kobe Bryant is down.
They are checking on Bryant. Okay.
Oh,
So
he's get kicked in the head.
He's up and walking. Yeah, that's what happened. Completely unintentional, obviously, but
Yeah.
he just got.
Yeah, because that was just a freak accident.
He got freaking Pele kicked almost.
He did.
Gray Zabel
Yeah, I saw
was
that.
drafted, was round 1 pick he wasn't in Green Bay for the draft, but he was there.
Mm-hmm.
Or he was drafted. Okay.
Yeah, but this Kobe is spelled Coby. Yeah, the Seahawks have been hitting all night.
16. You're down 16. Let's go for down 16. 2 minutes, 21 seconds to go. Let's go.
There's Jeremy.
Oh,
Jeremy,
they're
how
gonna
you
go.
doing?
Oh, they're gonna try.
This was a clinic by Seattle. I'm
that
telling
defensive one.
And also, Jeremy, if Illogical gets $100 donated by tonight, he's going to do a cooking live stream at the end, but at some point this week.
Clint Kubiak is defensive coordinator for the Seahawks or offensive?
Let me look. Mike Macdonald. Let's see the staff. Your defensive coordinator is Aiden Durd. Which one were you asking for?
It was Clint Kubiak. I was wondering who the defensive coordinator. I thought he was defensive coordinator, but no, he's
Clint
offensive.
Kubiak.
Now, defensive coordinator. Hey, he's doing a phenomenal job. I'll tell you that right now.
Yeah, he is the offensive coordinator for the Seahawks.
Okay, so whoever that defensive coordinator is, he did a hell of a job with this unit.
He did do a job. He did do a great job. Final timeout called by Seattle, by the way.
And here's Jim Harbaugh's.
What?
We're paying for the Niners.
Jeremy, how much does he have right now? I don't think he's gotten a single donation yet. Jim Harbaugh.
Pain.
Jay Harbaugh He was
More
the Seahawks special
More
teams coordinator.
Niners fans. More. Oh my God.
First John, now first his brother, now his son. My goodness.
Yeah. Well. Oh my gosh.
And the onside kick.
To the surprise of no one.
Recovered by Seattle. Hulani. That's going to do it.
And if anyone in Vegas had bet, or if anyone else in Vegas or anywhere else had bet on yellow to be the color of Gatorade, that McDonald's will get dunked with.
The Macdonald will get.
Mike McDonald is going to get hit with. McDonald's is going to hit with yellow Gatorade.
He's going to get hit with lime, green, or yellow.
It's yellow. They
are mixing the Gatorade.
Lemon lime Gatorade.
Get ready, Mike McDonald.
So whoever put money on yellow Gatorade, congratulations.
And this one's going to be a run for Walker. Walker's going to slide down before he goes out of bounds.
Mm-hmm. Vrabel,
there's going to force Mike Vrabel to use up all of his remaining timeouts.
Again, I can totally see the Patriots coming back in this spot next. Like, it's not obviously it will be a lot harder given they're going to have a first place schedule, but I could totally see them getting back, and I could totally see the Seahawks getting back.
Mm-hmm.
These are two teams. They're very young teams. They are primed for the most part, and they are primed for a long future as the turf monster gets Sam Darnold.
What? The turf monster getting a sack? Oh my God, he did.
Turf monster got him.
Turf monster got him and say he's just going to slide down.
Darnold, I don't think Darnold gets MVP. I really don't think Darnold gets MVP. Maybe Kenneth, anyone on offense, maybe Kenneth Walker, but I think it's going to be, I think it's Derek Hall.
Yeah,
maybe you get a sickness moment and it's Myers, but I think it's Derek. I voted Derek Hall. I think that's who should get it, but we'll see.
Phobie's saying Walker, Hall, Witherspoon, I could see. Jason Myers, I know, has been getting votes. But
I don't see it being Sam Darnold, though. But MVP voters, fuck's sake, I think it is Walker.
Oh, Jeremy, does he? Oh, illogical, did he donate anything? Thanks, Jeremy, but I'm really heated and sad at the same time. Fucking race. And there goes Kenneth Walker.
Hold up.
There's a flag on Seattle, I think.
It's going to come back.
Sorry, Kenneth Walker, you don't get your touchdown.
Sorry, Kenneth Walker, you're not getting MVP now.
You can blame your offensive line. Sundell, the center, called for holding.
Yeah. Oh, it's off. Oh, yeah, that one's obvious, too. Yeah.
Oh, Sundell, bruh.
You cost Kenneth Walker MVP.
You cost Kenneth Walker the MVP. You shall pay with your own damn blood. I'm just kidding.
You will have, in order to put your ring on your finger, you have to swallow it and then shit it out.
For fuck's sake.
Jesus.
I would vote Myers. Nah, it's not going to happen.
I could see people doing it, but...
Oh, there already are people doing it. I saw it on freaking tree cord.
Yeah, I remember. It is a
third in San Francisco.
It's third and
this one is going to lead us to the 2-minute warning.
And some of our last Super Bowl ads.
Sundell, what the fuck? Of course, Sundell, the former Bison from North Dakota State. But Seattle, 2 minutes away
from getting their second
Super Bowl champions once again.
And exercising a decade-long demon.
Russell Wilson will low-key be avenged. Marshawn Lynch will be avenged. They didn't really need to get to that point.
What the hell is this commercial for? I have no idea.
Yeah,
There are
MVP is likely going to be Derek
muscle
Hall.
men.
Muscleman.
There's a vehicle being dropped from outer space.
Vrabel having deja vu. His quarterback laying him down in a big game. Yep.
There's more to life than more. Oh, it's a Jesus ad. Okay.
Oh. Well, of course, we got to have at least one Jesus ad in some sporting events.
Jesus doesn't watch sports. I'm just saying.
I know, but don't tell them that. The two people who bet on Hall to win Super Bowl MVP. I know.
Well, I mean, he might. We don't know. We got to see how this vote goes. And here's another commercial. If this is Jesus again, then they've spent way too much. No, it's for Hims and Hers.
Hims and Hers?
Yes.
What? Hims and Hers.
Hey, Hims is no longer for dick pills. They do a lot of other stuff now too.
Yeah, they do a whole lot of other stuff. They do hair.
And of course, Hers is part of this as well. So,
yeah.
And now a commercial for Peacock, and I guarantee you, NBC is not paying themselves. I'm canceling my Peacock subscription in about a month or so because it runs like ass for me. So I'm just going to get rid of it.
Mm-hmm.
Speech teacher also not happy about this. Pats and Bills fan.
Meanwhile, it's an ad for the traitors.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's for Peacock. The Winter Olympics tonight. That's your lead out program is the Winter Olympics because it's happening at the same time.
Oh, God. Bro, my former speech teacher is not happy about this. Also, she's a Pats and Bills fan, by the way.
Walmart postgame, Bud Light postgame celebration.
Is that my cat banging on the door?
Ooh, it had a big old Dr. Pepper Zero Sugar belch.
Yep.
That's a good punt, by the way.
Well, let me see that good punt. Punts away. Dixon's been very good with the punts all night long. And you're right, it's a very good one to the 6.
JSN hasn't done much in this game, but big old smile on his face.
Oh, damn right. Because he knows he's about to be a Super Bowl champion.
He's won a national champ. I believe he won a national championship with Ohio State.
No, he got drafted.
He was out before
he got
then?
drafted 2 years before.
Oh, okay. But still.
First the Jays, now the Pats. What's next? The fucking Leafs again? God hates me.
Illogical, if it is any consolation whatsoever, you guys did way better this season than I think a lot were expecting. This was just probably the one team that was like, if you played the Bears or the Rams or the Niners, you might have had a better chance. You ran into
a juggernaut. And this Seahawks team had every key component with them.
Yeah.
And this was a catch by Matt Collins. It's a first down. 1 minute. Seahawks fans, 1 minute away.
Oh, dear God.
Mike Macdonald, get that headset off. Get ready for that Gatorade shower. 50 seconds left. May. Flags come in. Brought down. And that might be
the
record-breaking sack, unless it's a penalty on New England or penalty in general. It's an offside.
It is on the Seahawks. So no record yet.
No record. Wosu called for the offside. 47 seconds left. But Wosu's heading to the sideline in good spirit. You kidding me?
flag and yeet.
This one was another flag. This one was ahead.
That's on New England. Or Seattle, excuse me. It's on Woolen. Illegal use of hands.
This one's on Woolen. Honestly, they're just delaying inevitable at this point. I'm going to say goodnight to my parents. I'll be back.
Pass to Diggs. He will be stopped short. 30 seconds trying to hurry me. To Douglas. Going to try to hurry it. One more play. Darnold getting ready. They are going to get ready to storm the field here in a minute. 2nd and 1. Maye is just going to chuck it. The hell with it. That's incomplete. 12 seconds left. 3rd and 1.
Back. Catch made by
no catch.
Catch by Demario Douglas.
Oh, we're at the I'm already moved on.
Watching on TV. I was watching the TV. Fortunately, they haven't ended it yet. 2nd and 1. Maye launching it deep to triple coverage and incomplete. Booty was nowhere near it. 3rd and 1. Quick pass caught by Travion Henderson. And Henderson's going to do a quick move, get to the 30, and that's going to do it. Time runs out.
And the Seattle Seahawks have avenged an 11-year nightmare. They are the world champions of the National Football League.
And there is the Gatorade bath. 12 years removed from their first Super Bowl. 11 years removed from the wrong set. Seattle is back on top of the NFL world in 2025. Mike Macdonald breathing a sigh of relief.
That man is...
Out comes the confetti.
That man, he got his Gatorade. That man is about 3 years old, can be about 3 years older than me, and he's done a hell of a lot more in his life than me. He's got a good one tonight. By the way, Kenneth Walker, 135 yards, the most yards by a running back, and this hurts me to say it, since Super Bowl 32. So he could get MVP. I think it goes defense, but I think he might have MVP. We'll find out later.
We will find out later, but a second banner will be hung in the rafters at Lumen Field. A 12-year absence from the throne. They are back on top of the summit. The Seahawks.
And in their 50th season.
Their 50th season, what a way to end it. With a second Super Bowl championship.
And for Sam Darnold, and also for Cooper Kupp, this has to feel good too, because remember, the Rams wanted Kupp to retire, and he's like, "Fuck this! I'll go somewhere." He went to Seattle, and look at this.
Look at that.
Beat his old team, got himself another championship. And again, for Sam Darnold, this has to feel awesome for him. All the trouble he had with the Jets, basically being a journeyman, and then again, how bad it ended last season in Minnesota, to come here, and a lot of people thought this was a bad move by the Seahawks. Well, who's laughing now, man?
Yeah, who's laughing?
And I'll say it, for the Patriots, they overachieved. I think they will be back. This is a very young team that I think they've got a lot more growth ahead of them. I think they're going to have to make some more moves in the draft and in free agency, but they will be back. They just ran in, again, to the one team that they could not deal with. If it was the Rams, the Bears, the Niners, Packers, any other team, I think they may have had a better chance. Not here. This was the most balanced team on every facet all season, and they proved it again tonight.
Yes, they did. The sixth best defense in the NFL. A highly talented offense to boot. And plus one of the few offenses this postseason that was able to keep almost all of their talent. Kenneth Walker stayed healthy. Sam Darnold stayed healthy. JSN stayed healthy. The Patriots could only lock down one key component,
and that was JSN.
They could not lock down the rest.
And credit, by the way, Christian Gonzalez. Like most of the time when he had Gonzalez on JSN, I mean, they had him locked. The times they didn't, JSN was able to do things. TVS, the Mexican TV people are waiting their turn to talk to Sam Darnold, by the way.
Yep.
Niners fans coping, seething, and molding, by the way, because
our division rival wins in your stadium. Unfortunately, Cardinals fans, you couldn't get that same satisfaction from 11 years ago.
But what a showing by and New England's defense. I think there was a part where I can't even really say they gave out, because a lot of the scoring from Seattle was on defense and from the kicking. It wasn't even.
If it wasn't clear, not coming on stream, so much pain. The fucking Jays did it. Now the Pats. Seriously, fuck everything.
Yeah, it's gonna hurt for a while, man.
Yeah, the pain never really goes away. I'm telling you.
Again, it's been a long time since I've been in your shoes where you've had to watch your team lose the biggest game. But the pain, it takes a long time to go away. And I hate to bring this up to Duck, because it was Green Bay that handed Pittsburgh their last Super Bowl loss. But I'm sure you know the same thing. It's like
don't worry, I already cried out all the tears back then when I was 10 years old. Don't worry, I already cried out all those tears.
Yeah. The consolation I can give you is that you guys should have a very bright future ahead of you. And maybe that doesn't help, but I hope it does. And I hope you guys show up and you take what's, again, going to be considered a tougher schedule, and you smack some bitches up next season. Hopefully you get back here. That's all I can say, man. That's really all I can say.
Yeah. Oh, I love this image. Hold on 1 second. Let me just save this one. Fuck off.
And Marshawn Lynch is... And we just had a Nike ad for the Seahawks.
Yep.
And we have a...
I remember the same thing a few times with the Astros, 2005, 2019, 2021. Yeah. You know what else hurts? The 2016 World Series. I've never gotten over the pain of that one yet.
Oh, the Cubs winning?
Yeah.
I still haven't gotten over the Badgers blowing the national championship to Duke in 2015, excuse me.
Yeah. But I really like this image from ESPN. The Seattle Sam Darnold picking up the Jets Sam Darnold, reminding him that it's getting
three other Sam Darnold in the background.
All the previous Sam Darnolds in the background, yeah.
And he was on a losing team with the 49ers, so he's been on both sides of this.
Mm-hmm. He has been. But now, Sam Darnold winning the Super Bowl as a starter.
And
Defense
by the
wins
way,
championships. Defense won a championship. Yes, they did.
by the way, ESPN is going to, ESPN, I think, is having a special on later tonight because next year, ABC and ESPN have the Super Bowl.
ABC
So
and ESPN have the Super Bowl next year? Oh.
Well, ABC is definitely going to have it. ESPN might have a Manning cast too. But Joe Buck and Troy Aikman get to call a Super Bowl again for the first time in forever.
Yeah.
Be actually the first time since. Hell, I'm trying to remember now.
Hold on. I gotta hug Illogical in the chat.
Yeah. Again, I mean, I don't know, man. I don't think Super Bowl ad, but I have a commercial for Starlink.
I got a commercial for FanDuel.
I just had a few local commercials, so that's why.
Of course, this is the NFL Plus feed that I got, which I'm going to be canceling after this is done for tonight.
Yeah, that was a local commercial I had because now I have local hospital commercials too. Man. Lambeau and Chicago and Wake Forest and Greg Olson and the Brewers. Man, Aurora Healthcare is everywhere, I guess. This Walmart post-game show.
Walmart post-game.
Hey, could be worse. Could be the 3 Kmarts that still exist in the world post-game show.
Oh, for God's sake.
One in Guam, one in the U.S. Virgin Islands, and one in one in a very small building in the outskirts of Miami. So there's only 2 full-size Kmarts left in the world. The other ones are the size of what was their garden center. Though the one in Guam has...
Here we go.
Yeah,
There's the Walmart post game.
Yep. The one in Guam, I think, has a Little Caesars that has pasta.
Oh.
I think.
They're about to present the Vince Lombardi Trophy here.
That was Mike Tirico's first Super Bowl, by the way.
Yeah.
All the years he's been doing NFL, and NBC didn't have him for a Super Bowl before. They still had Al Michaels, and he had been on ESPN before this, so he finally gets to call a Super Bowl.
There it is.
And we will have the presentation of the Lombardi Trophy.
What? They're not going to skip it like Fox did? Oh, shit. They mainly skipped the March of the Lombardi Trophy, I should say.
Speaking of Walmart, here's this guy again.
Hey, guys, good news. Chris didn't mention Pat. Nope, did not mention Patrick Mahomes one time.
Oh, that's a miracle. ABC, ESPN. You know what would be funny?
What?
ABC has the regular Super Bowl with Joe Buck and Troy Aikman. ESPN, Manning cast. ESPN2, Pat McAfee show. Disney gets a simulcast.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just saying, Seattle, the first team to win a Super Bowl without committing any turnovers all postseason. That's impressive, too. The horizontal breakfast. That's literally just the same breakfast. Oh, halfway there, insurance. Oh, there's State Farm halfway there, insurance with Danny McBride and Keegan-Michael Key.
Oh, yeah, Danny McBride, Keegan-Michael Key. I thought that was a bit ridiculous. Did you see the Pepsi ad with the polar bears?
I missed most of the ads because I was at work.
Oh, yeah, it's true.
Which sucks. I wanted to be here to see I would love to see those freaking ads, man. But is that the pussy?
And there's this from Adam Schefter. The Seattle Seahawks are world champions. World champions? Do you mean the United States?
All right. We don't need to use the Chael Sonnen logic. And now, shop Super Bowl 60 champs gear, only from NFL Shop. You know what the funny thing is? They had somebody somebody invade the field, and I was listening to the radio. I was listening to the Westwood One call, and Kevin Harlan we didn't get the goofiness like normal.
No, he didn't.
Like the most we got is, that man will be spending a night in the clink.
And there it is.
Women's downhill at the Winter Olympics coming up. Hopefully Lindsey Vonn is okay. She had to be airlifted again. And they didn't show the March of the Trophy.
They didn't show the March of the Trophy? Boo.
I want to hear the do. And see all the players line up and they're testing it, and they have them saying, fuck yeah, and they don't catch it quickly enough. There's Roger Goodell. Remember there was talk about the Seahawks possibly still selling, because apparently that wasn't the final wishes of Paul Allen before he passed away some time ago. Yeah. So who knows where that's going, but for now,
but we can boo Roger Goodell though. Boo.
And
guess no cooking stream. Shame. Was looking forward to taking my mind off this fucking disgrace. Logical. Let's just say this. You will be back. The Patriots will be back. You guys have a young team. I still trust Mike Vrabel and what he's doing. You guys are just ahead of schedule. And there's the Seahawks owner lifting the Lombardi Trophy.
now, of course, they are. Remember, they are still going to be losing Kubiak to the Raiders, so that could be interesting to see if their offense does change any. I don't know, but we'll see what happens.
Mm-hmm. And there's Mike Macdonald lifting the trophy with Sam Darnold and I think that's Kenneth Walker lifting it with them. Mike Macdonald, his second year as Seahawks head coach. He came in. The Seahawks barely missed the playoffs due to strength of victory tiebreaker. And now here, he's brought them to a second Vince Lombardi Trophy. Calling out the 12s.
And remember, they had a 12 flag hung off of the Golden Gate Bridge.
Oh, God, they did. Oh, my Lord.
And they got away with it, folks. Oh, no, crying baby on screen. No, it's okay, kid.
Hey, it's all right.
I think the fact that if that is Kenneth Walker, the fact that he's on stage, I think says something. But we'll see.
He's in front of a large crowd.
Kenneth Walker III, Super Bowl MVP.
Kenneth Walker, the MVP.
And God, this hurts me again. Hasn't happened since Terrell Davis when the Broncos beat us in Super Bowl 32. But Walker deserves it.
Yeah. The first non-quarterback to win the MVP since Cooper Kupp did it. His teammate back in Super Bowl 56.
And I believe Kenneth Walker III is also a free agent.
Mm-hmm.
He just got some extra money out of his next deal.
He just did. You could tell if he goes to another team, he's getting a big-ass contract.
Yup. And remember, he was essentially their number 2 guy behind Charbonnet. And he was still excellent, but he was still like their number 2 guy. Then Charbonnet went down, and it was just like, well, let's trust Kenneth Walker. And he repaid them. He repaid them big time.
And now it's Sam Darnold. He had a bumpy start to his NFL career. Starting with the Jets. Been the backup for the 49ers and the Panthers. He led the Vikings to a 14-win season last year, was let go, and now he came to Seattle, gave them a 14-win season, and now he's been awarded with a Vince Lombardi Trophy. The bust has a Super Bowl championship. Now they're saying Jason Myers was robbed.
Again, I thought it should have been Derek Hall, but that's
I
just
thought it
me.
was Derek Hall too. And there is Cooper Kupp.
Tree just said Sam Darnold has officially completed his Jim Plunkett arc.
So good. Right,
I mean, that's not wrong.
Nope. Good night, everyone. Congratulations, Seahawks, on their second Super Bowl. For sure. Yep. Well, what an end to a chaotic football season. And it ends with redemption. in more ways than one. The Seattle Seahawks getting redemption for 11 years ago, and Sam Darnold redeeming his career, ending a redemption after years of starting with the Jets, being a backup, and then the last 2 years getting a chance to be the starter of a contending team. He finally has his hands on the Vince Lombardi Trophy. Final score tonight, Seattle Seahawks 29, the New England Patriots 13. We're going to go ahead and call it here. Congratulations to the Seattle Seahawks on their second NFL championship. And thank you guys again for tuning in. Please feel free to leave a like, leave a comment in the chat and in the comment section. And please feel free to subscribe to both the Red Rubber Duckman All Sports Network and Illogical Canadian. Share both of our channels and hit the bell icon to be notified on any future projects of ours. Tomorrow at 2:30, I will be streaming the United States taking on Switzerland in the women's ice hockey tournament. It should be a fun game. Puck will drop at 2:40. The stream will start at 2:30. This is in the Eastern time zone. Once again, thank you guys again for watching. Huge thanks to you, GDR, for hopping in during the fourth quarter. Pleasure having you on. Thank you again. Thank you to all in the chat. Thank you all again for watching. Until we meet again, we conclude the 2025-2026 NFL season. We will see you all in September for more football coverage. Take care,
Or
you
the
guys.
draft.
Or in the draft in April. Thanks for reminding me. Take care, you guys.
Yep.